Hello there.
Hey, hello. How's it going, guys? Hey, Cafio. How you doing? I've got myself a lovely hot chocolate right now. The perfect beverage for tragedy. Can't wait for us to slip down a mountain today and lose. If you guys weren't here yesterday, we're still kicking. We're still on our very first character in our hardcore series. We are in the Copper Age officially, and we found a lovely place to call home at some point. I think the priority today, first and foremost, is look for some tin. Get the bronze going, you know. Why dilly-dally in the Copper Age when you can have lovely bronze? Secondly, make an anvil. We need a saw so that we can make wooden planks, which is going to open up so much. Namely, building a lovely canoe so we can fully traverse these beautiful rivers. I've also re-enabled the Better Ruins mod, but I've cranked down by a factor of 10 all of the spawning. So when we do come across a structure, it will be fairly rare. In fact, it'll be very rare. I was testing it today. I think I've got it to a good number. Hey, crap launcher. How you doing, bud? Launching any crap today? Bonjour, chat, it's me, Rograt, aka Ross, aka Did you guys think my camera froze? It didn't. I'm just good at striking a pose. Doing good. Finally dip your toes into Vintage Story. Nice. How are you finding it? Are you playing vanilla for now? Vanilla Vintage Story is still incredible. Hey V Cabbage, good to see you, dude. Man, hot chocolate's really good. I don't drink enough hot chocolate in my life, chat. That's gonna be my New Year's resolution for 2026. Drink more hot chocolate, and I don't know. Maybe do some more stuff on stream. I want to start doing. Actually, you know what? Maybe some of you here can advise me on this. I want to start doing edited videos rather than like let's plays. So what I mean by that is, if I take, for example, a stream, like today's stream, let's say a 5-hour stream, I cut it into 5 chunks, bomb, right? And then I take those 1-hour chunks and I go, and I cut out all of the chaff in the middle. There you go. I've turned a live stream into 5 videos. It's a lot of work, but also recording a 3-hour recording a vintage story video that's like 50 minutes long is like 3 hours. So I feel like that's going to be a more effective use of my time. And it will mean more regular uploads, I suppose. I don't know. You're using the same mod setup as I got. You remove better ruins. Okay, there is a mod, Cafeo, that allows you to tweak mod settings. So if you want to use better ruins and you want to just turn down the likelihood of finding loot, I would recommend doing that. But for now, play without better ruins. When you're ready to give it a chance, go for it. It's called, I believe the mod is called mod config, by the way. And that should be linked below. Oh, I've also installed a new mod. Somebody recommended it to me yesterday. Don't remember who off the top of my head. But it was, it's called Sticky Dirt. And basically, it's gonna stop all of the, kind of runaway effect with blocks falling due to gravity, like on the side of hills, which is a shame because it's really funny to watch, but it's also way overkill by default. So sticky dirt basically means it's going to happen less frequently. It will still happen, but there's some new parameters behind like when a block falls essentially. I was testing out earlier. It seems like a good balance between like realism and my computer not absolutely shitting itself, essentially. Ah, you're using it as a test world. Got it. I'm still thinking about maybe setting up a vintage story server for the Discord. I think that'd be really fun. Probably going to be the aim for after the new year. So in January we're gonna get some mods together, get some people together from the Discord, get that going. I think that'd be really fun. Bung-ga-ga-gung-gung. We'll wait like 10 minutes for people to trickle in, and then we'll get the game up and running. Anybody here in chat right now planning on getting a Steam machine? I don't know why, but I've really got it in my head that I want one. I don't need one, but I do want one. I have 2 computers then, and I can like game on one and then stream from the other, and I think it will be completely lossless in terms of resources, you know? Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what the price might be. I reckon I'm gonna say anywhere between 800 at the lowest pounds, that is, to 1,000 maybe. I think that will be above what it would, but with the RAM shortage happening right now. Hey Lola, how you doing? Do I like oysters in the ocean? Get the fuck out of here. Ban yourself. Ban yourself from my chat. Lola's trying to convince me to try an oyster, and she's been sending me pictures of like people eating videos of people eating oysters, and it's actually completely vile. I do like the ocean. I just hate everything that exists within it. Don't give her fuel, cabbage. Don't even. Oysters, I've never tried an oyster, but it's just I know the texture is going to do something to me that's going to make me projectile vomit. That's all I'll say. Hey Dio, how you doing? Good morning. How's life in Kentucky? JD, coral reefs are cool as fuck, bruv. They are really cool. I agree. Coral reefs are sick. Tutter Funks, first time chatter, welcome. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for being here. First time here, so you can totally trust me. Oysters are great. Really? You're watching on your desktop and eating dinner. Damn, somebody's got their desktop on. Humble brag much. Wow, so everybody is an oyster enjoyer in chat. Alright, well, take it easy, guys. Just kidding. Alright, oh, man. This hot chocolate's good, chat. I know I keep talking about it, but it's a banger. How about I shut the fuck up and I get Voices of the Void loaded up in the background? Did you guys like that? You was challenged as a kid to eat one because old men thought you'd hurl. You chewed and asked for another. Damn, you chewed. See, I know the texture's gonna be like a soggy mushroom, but slimy. Voices of the Oysters. Did I say Voices of the Void? I meant Vintage Story, sorry. I think most people just kind of let it go down the back of their throat. But I'm like, bro, why not just get a sinus infection if you want that experience, you know? Just give it the old... Okay, see, Dio's on my side. Oysters are gross. Not a fan of eating snot. Cafeo ate oysters and you were told they were some of the best in Wales. It was the most mid stuff ever. Yeah, you're in Wales. I mean, no offense to any Welsh people. It's a beautiful country. But it's Wales, you know what I'm saying? It's cold. See, that's so much worse than a cold oyster. Cold oyster. Like, so it's cold, it's slimy, and you swallow it. It's literally phlegm. Sorry, chat, to bring up phlegm so early in the stream. But, it is. Hey, Tachyon, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you as always. You love Wales. You're from across the channel. Are you French, Cafeo? Am I about to lose all respect for you? No, I'm joking, dude. Thank you for the follow, Randy Leahy. Randy Leahy, we got a Trailer Park Boys fan in chat. I get that reference. Make it a stream goal and film the results. You know what, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I'll tell you what, if we get 10 subs today on Twitch, I will film myself eating one tomorrow. Because I am with Lola tomorrow. We will buy one. We'll buy an oyster. And I will consume it. And I guess be sick on cam. Yo, Wondrous Strange, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you as always. You just got here and you're already instigating. Yeah, I know, Tutterfugs. You're a bad influence. Don't do it, man. It's not worth the subs. I will do anything for 10 subs. You're bringing me anchovies as well. Anchovies, I tell you what. I don't mind anchovies. I know I talked shit about them the other day because they're so salty. I would never just eat them like raw dog and anchovy. But, hold on, let me turn off the royalty-free metal. Sorry, chat. I would never raw dog an anchovy, but I do like them with stuff, you know. I think I might have called you Tutterfucks. I do apologize. Sainsbury's ones, though. Sainsbury's, famously known for their incredible seafood. I'll try. I'll eat some anchovies. Maybe they'll have grown on me since I had them last. They're just very salty. They're great on like pizza, but raw dogging them, I don't know, man. It's not for me. XD. She just hit me with an XD. Jesus.
Belmason is now following.
Yo, Belmason, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Get yourself some gentleman's relish. I've heard of that before. Hold on. If I Google this and this, I'm pretty sure I know what gentleman's relish is, but I'm just gonna, I'm gonna double check. Okay, it is not what I thought it was. I thought gentleman's relish was something disgusting. I mean, it's anchovy paste with spices. I would have that. I would try that. Gentleman's relish sounds like, you know what? You do have to say that oysters are the only seafood that's made you sick. I hear that a lot, but you do still love them. That's commitment. Belma-san. Hello, hello, hello. You're Belle. Nice to meet you, Belle. Thank you for being here. Welcome. You're not sidetracking the stream. Like, I like to do a little, like, 20-minute chat before we get the stream underway, you know? Speaking of chat, what do you think would win in a fight between a hippo and a rhino? I was thinking about this today. Initially, I was thinking, like, rhino versus elephant. Elephant would body a rhino. Easy. Elephants, they're just too big. But a hippo and a rhino... Like, the rhino's got real thick skin. It's got, obviously, a big horn. But there's something about the hippo, man. The hippo's a menace. Hippo #1 murder machine. JD says hippo. I think I would agree. I would like to see that matchup. I can't imagine they encounter each other very much in the wild. Like, rhinos are more like savanna kind of stuff, and hippos are going to be obviously in the watering holes and stuff, but maybe they do overlap. Hippos are more aggressive, yeah, definitely. Hippo on home ground. Okay, so we all agree hippos. Alright, what is an animal you think could... I'm talking about on land, I'm not talking about in the water, right? I'm talking about on land. Hippos can run really fast, by the way, which is another terrifying thing. What about a hippo versus a bear? Specifically, let's start with the heavyweight. Let's start with a polar bear. Polar bear v hippo. Who do you think's winning that? Because a polar bear, you know, they're about the same size. Hippo's gonna be heavier, and it's got that nasty bite. But a polar bear, man, it's got the claws. It's a hard one to answer. Imagine the hippo's only got to get one good chomp, and it could probably do some real damage to the polar bear. But I mean, they're pretty big. Polar bears are obscenely big. If the polar bear is strategic, yeah, maybe. They do have reach, they do have claws, yeah. A hippo doesn't really have claws, it just has, like, feet. Okay. Alright, I got a new one then. Polar bear. We will get into the game momentarily. What about 2 polar bears versus 1 elephant? An African bull elephant. What do you think is going to win? Two polars. I don't know, man. An elephant's fucking big, man. Those tusks. And if they tread on you once, that's it. It's over. They've just got to step on you with a single foot. Isn't there some kind of like video game where you can like, it's like Top Trumps where you have all of the animals and you can pit them against each other? I think the elephant's like the undisputed land king. Now if you put an elephant in the water and then put like a couple orcas around it, obviously the orcas are going to rip it to bits. I think the orcas are probably the king of the sea. Undisputed. Like they fuck up sharks, they fuck up other dolphins, whales. You know, they're eating seals in like a single bite. It's crazy. Kiss from a Rose, by the way, great song, banger. What about giant squids? Too niche. No, you know, I think nobody's ever conclusively seen one on camera. We've found some dead ones, washed to shore, but I don't know. They wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know off the top. I still think a giant squid, despite them being huge, I still think an orca would fucking destroy a giant squid. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There's a video from a few days ago of a giant squid eating a smaller big-ass squid. But I mean, here's the thing. A squid's tentacles with the suckers, right there, people don't know this, are actually barbed. They've got hooks on them. But, like, an orca can just start chomping. 2 chomps and it's through a tentacle. Done. And also, I mean, squids, they've got beaks. That's really lame. That's a lame weapon. It's basically a bird with it's a bird with tentacles, dude. Hey, Troxy, how you doing? Yeah, I definitely want to continue this. If you guys are just coming in, we're playing Permadeath, One Life Vintage Story. We're continuing the run from yesterday. Still our very first run. +1 ego. That's a great reference, JD. Only real ones will get that. Alright, let me load the game up. I can delete this test world. Bye-bye. Alright, Road Rat Hardcore Poggers. It's just loading up in the background here, chat. Today I'm also going to be keeping my eye on, there we go. On my memory usage. Because he who uses memory is the cool flemmery. I don't know. Right. So, goal today, find tin. Tin. We need to make a pro pick and make a... If I can put off making an anvil for the first hour, that'd be great. But I am going to have to commit to an anvil at some point. Copper anvil, that is. You wish T-Rexes were alive. I don't. I really don't. Yo, Daddy Loaf, good to see you again. Facecam. I had Facecam yesterday, but it was at the start of the stream. Oh, Troxy, I did install the Sticky Dirt mod. It was you that recommended it. Thank you very much. Progression's going good, Daddy. We got... That's such a... I'm going to call you Loaf from now on. It's going good. We got copper. We're still alive. We found a beautiful place to live. Today we're going to be looking for some tin. We're going to go on another exploration. We have well over a stack. Don't laugh at that. We've got well over a stack of high fertility soil. So yeah, we're going to start off today by making a mold for an anvil. We're going to get that cooking. And then we're going to get out there. Guys, don't laugh at me for calling Daddy Loaf Daddy, okay? Get your mind out the gutter. It wasn't you that recommended Sticky Dirt. Oh, okay. I don't remember who it was, but I have installed it, and thank you, whoever it was. Rest in peace. Okay, the game should load in any moment now. Here we go, right. Smell you later, chat. Look at that beautiful house, chat. Oh, Jesus. Alright. So. We've got... What do we have here? A bowl of meat stew. Mmm. Oh, it's 1% left. Incredible. Well, we should definitely make some food. We have enough to make a an anvil. Might not be a bad idea for us to go on a quick little hunt. The day is young here, so I'm gonna make the anvil mold nighttime because I don't want to waste the day. Let's check. Yeah, it's 5 AM. So let's start by cooking up a mushroom stew. How about that? I hate the fact that it puts 6 in here. I'm just gonna make 4 servings of hefty puffball stew, which weirdly enough that was my name in high school. Right, get that cooking. And let's get out there. Let's keep our eyes peeled for that tin. That's gonna go bad, that pelt. The rabbit that we murdered for that pelt, I do apologize. 6-7. Don't ever type 6. You know what? Tutterfunks, perfect reaction to this. If you see Lola type 6-7 in chat at me, and I'm gonna give her a free strike rule. 3rd strike. Well, you don't want to know what I'm gonna do. Man, that 6-7 guy. How to make people hate you in 1 sentence. Alright, I'm just waiting. There we go. Let me finish this. We're gonna take this whole thing with us today. Look at all of this, chat. Have you ever seen this much high fertility soil? I'm gonna be genuinely sad if we end up dying on this character. What the hell was that abomination? We do need to start farming soon. Right, this is almost done. Alright. Let's get out there, boys and girls. Where's this fucking bird? It's a swan. Look at me. Hello. Oh, I made a friend. Alright. Like I said, I did enable better ruins again, but I've turned down. This is a logarithmic scale, by the way. Starts at 1, so I've moved it down, so we should see stuff far less often. All of the stuff we've explored so far is not going to have any ruins, but we'll we're about to go to some new areas here, so I think we need to head south. Yeah, all of the south is pretty much unexplored. This is called Lung Lake, by the way. This has the most insane river system I've ever seen. It's this is all one river. This comes through a mountain here, and it comes down here, and it keeps going. Crazy generation. Alright, which way should we go, chat? I'm inclined to follow the big river, which is this one. For just a little way and see if we find anything good. Maybe do a light hunt on the way as well. I'm using the river gen mod, Tutterfunks. And I'm using Conquest Landform Overhaul World Generation. Oh, you know what? Let's make a... Should we make ourselves a straw hat? It's gonna help us stay slightly dry. Why is none of this... Whoa. Everything's frozen. Host not responding. What are you talking about? I'm playing single player. Chat, what does that mean? I've never encountered that before in my life. Can somebody Google that? I've never seen that pop up before. Hey, Lost Watcher. Hey, DC. Sorry, guys. I missed you guys there. Can somebody please tell me what the hell that means? I'm not playing on a server. I'm playing single player. No. I did not open it in multiplayer. There we go. I mean, that fixed it, I guess. I don't know what that meant, but hey, at least we get a straw hat out of it. Alright, on we go. I didn't do anything. I just left it and it sorted itself out. Like all of life's problems. Ignore it for long enough and it'll sort itself out. Not medical advice, FYI. Okay, what do we have? Hail again. Oh my god, the hail, dude. We picked the curse lands. It's so loud. Host not responding. What does that mean, chat? I've never seen this before. Could somebody please Google this for me? Yeah, I believe the hail is vanilla. Yep, there it is. Host not responding. Possible causes server overloaded. What does that mean? I'm not playing on a server, chat. I'm playing single player. Doesn't make a single lick of sense to me. Memory usage is okay. We're at about 70% with OBS. Game uses an internal server. Okay, so what can we do to remedy this? I will VIP anybody that can find a definitive answer. Let's have a look at this land up here, shall we? Let's try and remember where we parked our boat as well. We parked right on this, like, nipply bit right here near that patch. And keep those eyes peeled for any tin. This is technically the same island that we live on, so we should probably explore this place. Which rock type is this? Chalk. Yes, we have chalk, chat. Huge. We have chalk on our island. Huge.
Your sad raided my stream with 2 viewers.
Hey, you're sad. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. We're being hailed on to death right now. We're playing hardcore permadeath vintage story. And we're currently looking for tin. We've just found chalk. That is huge. Chalk is going to be super important for making leather. So that's more impetus for us to do some hunting and grab some pelts as well. Could somebody please repost? Hold on, let me check. Host not responding usually means your game is struggling with memory, RAM or VRAM. No. My VRAM is fine. My memory is fine. Well, the only mod I've added is sticky dirt. There's no way that would cause any fuckery, you know? Let's explore to the end of this landmass real quick. Pretty glad that we found chalk. Baby. We should get onto the leather making business relatively soon. Give me the flax. Give me the flax. Papa needs his flax. Oh, thank you. Yes, yes. Alright. Lots of flax here. Chomp down on some berries. We've got the redwoods over here. You couldn't imagine doing a permadeath in Vintage Story. Yeah, me either, really, but it's a fun... This is our first character still. It's going very well so far. It's gonna hurt when we do die, though, because this is a really great world. Alright, let's head back to the boat. Let's keep moving. Already off to a great start today, finding chalk on the island that we live on. That's going to be amazing. This is conglomerate, okay. So tin, let's go downriver until we find a nice gravelly area. And let's look for some tin, perhaps. I also want to keep my eyes peeled for any rabbits. Or deer, or anything that can drop a pelt. The smart play would probably be making a prospecting pick, but I'm gonna get the mold for that made this evening, along with the anvil mold, and we're gonna cook that up overnight. Looks like we might have a nice flat area down here. Let's take a look at that map, shall we? What the heck is that? It's like there's been a fault. A fault line. That was definitely caused by a mod. Did you read most part of the mod page of Better Mirrors? Yeah, I did read that. Yeah, this is this is probably not intended here. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, honestly. This is gone. This is all new gen down here, which is absolutely fine. I'm gonna park my boat at this freaky area. Grab some sticks. You can never have too many sticks. A very rainy area that we've picked. Flax? Some red clay here. I'll be honest, I don't think we're gonna find tin until we make the prospecting pick. Oh yeah, the vines will be handy as well when we want to make rope ladders. I'm very much just exploring for now, but I do love when this happens. Really wish it wasn't raining all the time. I'm hoping that's because it's spring, you know. Aha, flax. No! I will go down for that. That's too valuable to ignore. And again as well. What the heck, man? What is that? Alright, well, how about we just head home then? And we start getting the, prospecting pick cooked up, because that's going to be the best way to find the tin. Oh, we have a little ruin here as well. Completely missed that. Been blessed by the flax gods today, chat. We may even have enough for another linen sack fairly soon. Who up sacking they linen right now? Gobble those berries, baby. Oh, thanks a lot for looking, Tata. I appreciate it. If you can't find anything, no worries. I'm assuming that was just happening at the start of the stream, perhaps because we were generating new terrain with some new mods installed. Hence the weird, like, I'm going to call it a fault line. Could really do with some animals to hunt up here. It's a shame I can't see anything. Onions. We should grab onions. We're going to want to plant as many things as possible once we get our new farm up and running. Another reason to make a bucket as well. I'm gonna want. I want to do a nice farm this time. I don't want to just plant around a pond like I normally do. See if we can see any rabbits. Some turkey, some more flax over there as well. I specifically want stuff that's going to give me a pelt. Man, the flax generation is crazy right now. You always save your linen for a windmill. Yeah, that's a pretty good use for it as well. Also the gambeson. Another great use. More chalk around here as well. This is great. This is huge. Chalk's going to be really important to us. Is that slate? Oh my god, there's also slate here. Amazing. Slate's really great for making roofs. Wonderful. Right, let's get back to the old boat, shall we? There were some pigs by the old cave base. Yeah, we may go back for them at some point. These swans are huge, man. Alright. Let's get our stuff cooked up. Also, how long do we have until, Okay, I didn't know if we had a temporal storm coming in anytime soon. No, I know where it is. Loaf. I almost said it again. Why don't we swing by the left side of the island this time? See if we see anything interesting. Oh, it will get vines soon, don't worry. I just need to get the I wanna basically focus on one thing at a time here. I get really stressed if I do too much. Is that a rabbit? That is a rabbit. Hold up. See if we can get eyes on that. I should really be carrying dirt around with me as well. I need to grab some more dirt. There you are. Tricky place to hit him. There's one. Any more? If there's one, there's always another somewhere. Thank you for your sacrifice. I'm not taking bones right now. I guess we'll get round to exploring this island at some point soon anyway. We do have a trader. You know what I kind of like about this this warmer climate? There's no scary creatures. There's no like wolves or bears. If this run comes to an end at some point soon, we're gonna redo it with maybe a cold climate. Not like super cold, but just colder. There is. Okay, we've just been lucky then. The storm's pretty crazy, dude. You want to start the game in a more of a temperate... Yeah, I mean, that is the default start, isn't it? Is temperate zone. This is the first time I played in the slightly warmer climate where we get like redwoods and things. I've yet to see tropical or polar regions. Alright. I do really love where we picked to live. I think this is such a cool location. This one island, it's like the crossroads for so many rivers. I mean, not so much this one anymore, but pretty sick. Alright, so I don't know if we have any clay back at base, so we're gonna have to go and grab some clay. Luckily, there's clay everywhere. Some more onions? No, carrots. I don't like carrots. Some red clay there. You did send yourself to the equator, it was weird. Ah, okay, so you were playing like tropical styles. Alright, we are back. Okay, right. Let's go put away all of this stuff that we've grabbed. Absolutely killing it with seeds right now. Big styles. Let's start getting things preserved for the time being as well. Alright. 20 pieces. I think that's enough for another cloth bag. No, it's not. Not yet. Right. Alright then. So. Let's check that we don't have any clay. We do not. So let's go grab some. I mean, there's some back there. There's got to be some a little closer. Maybe not. Let's get digging. Why not top that vessel with a hay bale? Good idea, dude. That is absolutely what I'll be doing. Imagine digging underwater like this. This would be crazy. I want to make an anvil mold, a pro pick mold, and we may as well make a shovel, and an axe mold as well. Whilst we're at it, and then we're gonna have to dig up some dirt because we're gonna want a little area that we can use as a pit kiln. Boom. Be careful. The land is not stable. Ingot molds also, yes. Alright, so first and foremost, let's I want to build all in this area. So you know what, I'm gonna build a I'm gonna start by digging out all of this dirt here. We're gonna need quite a bit of it. And we're gonna make sure that we cap this with a 2 wide, oh, little duckling, a 2 wide perimeter. Of compacted dirt, because otherwise we're gonna set this whole island on fire. And as much fun as that is, I actually don't want to do that. I really don't. Shovel's about to shit itself. We've got to do this as well. Make a little temporary shovel for us. I do have primitive survival, yes. How you doing, Mr. Shuffles? Let's just get 5 more pieces of dirt here as well, just so we can get a nice even stack of compacted dirt. I believe this is enough of a distance to prevent fire spreading. Wonderful. No. This would be optimum. There we go. Oh my god, creeper face. Alright, let's make a hay bale real quick. Which I believe is 8 pieces of grass. There we go. Oh yeah, that breaks way quicker. And let's finish this beautiful house. Look at that. Make our house a home. Alright, so next up. Well, we're gonna need sticks. We're gonna need a lot of sticks. We're gonna need some wood as well. So we should where are the closest trees to me? I think this forest over here is our best bet for grabbing sticks. We are going to be kind of slim pickings for a while when it comes to wood, I think. There's not much by way of tree near me. So let's try and break as many branchy leaves as possible. Yo, Fred, how you doing, bud? Grab some of those vines while we're at it. Let's have a little snack. Yummy, yummy, yummy. We're gonna need a bunch of this. We're gonna need a bunch of grass before we get cooking. I'm genuinely worried we're gonna get hit by lightning. And it's going to end the run. May as well grab some of this. We did get a maple seed, so that's nice. Fire pits don't spread fire. No. Oh, well, it depends what do you mean by a fire pit? A pit kiln absolutely does spread fire, yes. A cooking pit? Like a cooking area? No, it does not spread fire. Which I kind of wish it did, but it doesn't. Could set up a trout line. Yes, that's actually a good idea. Oh, I've disabled primitive survival. I should re-enable it. I disabled it because I was told it can cause a memory leak, but I think I'm gonna re-enable it. Oh no! Fuck off! Fuck the fuck off! Show yourself. Where did he go? How can something disappear that fast? Did you fall in the river? Yeah, you did. You fuck. You gimp. How the fuck did we miss that? Oh. Alright, well that's my cue, I think. Peace and quiet, chat. 44 sticks should be good. We are going to need a lot of grass as well. But let's start getting some of our molds made, shall we? First and foremost, how much is an anvil mold? 28 pieces of red clay. Let's get this made. Also, somebody said yesterday we can do Knapster. Clay forming. Let me see. If I do voxels per click. Okay, no idea then. Whatever. Not very helpful help section, not gonna lie. Let's get this filled in. Use a little autocomplete here as well. Full fish gives you 300 sat. That's pretty good. Oh, is that what it is? It's Knapster. Okay, hold on, chat. Let's change that. You know what? I'm fine with that. Just for brevity. Thank you very much, Crap Launcher. I appreciate it. I would VIP you if you weren't already VIP'd. Oh, this is a godsend, dude. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do, like, let's do 4 ingot molds. Right. There's that done. Let's do some ingot molds. Is this too fast, chat, or should I halve this? What do you guys think? Hold on a moment, Chatrick Swayze. There's 2, let's do 2 more for now. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, I encourage you to hit that like button if you're watching on YouTube, and the follow button if you're over on Twitch. Helps me out a ton. 4 Adems. Then we want, okay, we have a pickaxe and a hammer mold already. I would like everything, honestly. I think prospecting pick, axe, and shovel. You were gonna, but now I told you to. You know what? I actually respect that. I don't like being told what to do either. I haven't tried the butchering mod. Tell me more. What is that? How does that work? I think we're going to be slightly short of red clay here. But that's okay. Don't have to go very far to get more. Oh no, we got just enough. Never mind, I take it back. Alright, well that's done. We can pick that one up at the very least. Let's go grab a tiny bit more clay. And let's have a little snack. We've been doing a lot of work today. We've been digging. It's really dark. And we can't put torches down out here, obviously. Let's try and be smart about this. There we go. Hear me out, chat. I hate this game. Alright, well, we can't do that. Can't do that in the dark. Oh, we're in Long Lake. This is Long Lake, by the way. If you look at the shape of the map, it looks like a pair of lungs. Okay, I need to grab some grass then, at the very least. Knife is about to break. I'm gonna need a lot of grass. Chat, what's a good starting armor to make? What the heck? Chat, what is that? What? I have no idea what the hell. Apparently we didn't pick that up earlier. That's the same bug that we encountered yesterday. when it came to looting the coal. Do you remember that? Yeah, if anybody has any idea what that weird server app, I've never seen that before. Very, very odd. Anyway. Let's get out here, let's gather some grass. Very lucky in that this is a place that actually has a huge amount of grass. I've lived in too many places where there's just none. Let me shed a little light. Round back. Armor is absolutely worth it. VV, hello by the way, how you doing? Armor is probably the single most important part of the game. I'm a big fan of the padded armor, the gambeson. Takes so much flax. But then other than that, I did have the bronze lamella and the iron chain armor, also very good. I'm just wondering if there's a good like early game armor that we can. I know there's like the wood armor, but I'm gonna be honest, that's absolutely dog shit. Okay, right. Where did we make this? We made it over here. Let's start getting things planted here. I would eventually might like to make this a building because this looks so goofy doing it this way. Chainsaw wolves bug. Oh, okay. Is that where they hit you repeatedly over and over? Alright, let's get this sorted. Perfect. Alright. Let me go grab my peat. Where did I put that? Here it is. Should be enough for us. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now let's hope we don't set the island on fire. Really do hope it stops raining. This is giving me a flashback to season 1 on YouTube, where we just lived in an area that it just always rained. That was just the deal. Alright. We should probably... let's plant these maple seeds. I don't like maple trees, but we need to get some trees on our island. We don't have anything. Start planting them up here, I suppose. There we go. Vines. I don't need this bed. I'm gonna put this bed in the boat. It's good to have a spare with me. That did not go in the boat, did it? It went straight to my... I don't know why that's happening recently. Alright. So, start by getting those out of my hands. Let's just block ourselves in for a little peace and quiet. Chop this up for firewood. How much do we need to make the wooden lamella? We do still need some pelts. So we can't make that now even if we wanted to. Got it. Okay. So I'm probably going to make a copper anvil, I think. I'm in a rainforest area, so it'll rain basically all the time. Yeah. If that's the case, we may move, chat. This might just be a temporary staging area for us. It's a shame, but who knows what awaits us further downriver. We're gonna rush building a canoe. For that we need the saw to make planks. And then once we've got the canoe, we're gonna continue on. We'll do some cooking soon as well. What's the time right now? Let's have a quick sleep. Why not? Cock-a-doodle-doo, good morning to you. Alright. Keep that on me. Keep the cooking pot on me as well. In case we end up going away for a little while. Whilst everything cooks. Yeah, it is still very much raining outside. Let's grab our boat. Do I have anything in my backpack right now? Am I not wearing it on my back? I am not. One? Oh no, I took it off. Okay, that's fair. We may grab a couple reeds then along the way to make a new backpack. Hillbilly Cyborg, how you doing? How long have I been playing this world? About 6 hours. We're playing Permadeath. This is still our very first character. We haven't died yet. We're just kind of exploring the world at the moment. I'm looking for a good place to live where it isn't going to be raining 24/7. Ideally. I thought I found a perfect island here, but I should have checked the rainfall. It's very common. It's very hot as well. Jesus Christ. Hey, Lucky Luke. How you doing? Good to see you again. We're currently waiting on our anvil mold and all of our other molds to finish. And then we're gonna make a lovely canoe at some point soon. And you can see if you're just joining us, there's this weird like fault line here. This is where we generated new terrain. We're gonna continue on from there, going south to see if we can find anywhere where the rainfall is slightly less. Yeah, I was thinking about building a canal, honestly, between those 2 points, if we end up living here, but we may not. It's a pretty calm day, though. Oh, did you see that? I did turn off fire from lightning strikes. I do kind of want to put it on, I'm not gonna lie. What style house were you thinking? There's a couple styles I have in mind. I mostly want to go for like a medieval kind of gothic like tower. I've never really done that before. Right, now that we're here, let's grab our boat and move it over. Start by grabbing this, which we can put on our back. Then we grab this. Yeah. Let's just dead ahead here. Onto the new river. And let's get moving. Hobbit house is good. Yeah, we built one of those in the Let's Play. This is very heavily forested down here, which is quite nice. But I would like a place with a little flatness to it. What I'm assuming from what I've noticed is... Paddle, 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 paddle. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Do not look back. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me. I'm just a boy. Alright. Southwards. Nothing bad happened down south. Looks like it's leading to an ocean. Very common rainfall. Oh. Sitting out. You love 7x7 houses. Everywhere is a cellar. Is that the maximum size for a cellar? Okay. This indeed is either a very big lake or an ocean. Wait, what does this look like here? I'm gonna scoot along the side. I know we're doing a lot of... I'm gonna add the caveat that this is essentially a nomadic kind of play style that we're doing right now, and I'm okay with that. Don't you want to check out West Island? What do you mean West Island? This or this? I think I might park up here, chat. And I'm gonna grab this, the road. Chuck this on my back. Do not let me forget that the boat is here. I will forget at some point. Some peat there. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled. I'm up for doing a little hunting as well. Doing a little cooking on the fly. What's the rainfall like here? Common. That's better than very common. We could potentially live down here. It's not too far from where we were. What do you guys think? Map mark the boat. I could do that. A smart person would do that. But a person who wanted poggery on their stream would not. Some little islands down there to the south. We may move here, chat. This is not too far of a move. Rainfall's slightly nicer. Gobble, gobble, gobble. There's gonna be trouble. Some more flax. Yuppity yup yup. I promise you, if we make it far enough to see our first flax harvest, it's going to be obscene levels of flax. With this high fertility soil that we have, it's going to be so quick. Make sure it's not haunted. We ain't afraid of ghosts around here. We embrace the ghosts. I mean, it's still very rainy here, but I'm not sure we're going to get away from that. The further south we go, I think it's going to rain more often. Oh, jackpot. I wouldn't mind building here. I mean, good amount of trees. Some onions. Actually, you know what? We should grab the onion because we do actually want some veg. We can make an onion stew if we're lucky. If we were to build here, where would we build? Like, this is a nice piece of land here. Or should we go further west? What do we have here? Yeah, I am keeping my eyes peeled for tin still. Tin is the name of the game right now. We found no wolves, no bears so far. It's pretty crazy. Three onions right there, baby. That's enough to make a stew. Not a very good one, but... And we have slate here, which is my favorite building material. What's the rainfall like here? Still common. Three ducks. We are playing with soil instability on, by the way, so could be the occasional collapse. What is that? Some copper? One slice of copper. Huh? Still. Beggars can't be choosers. I wouldn't mind building like on the edge of a desert, honestly. If it means less rainfall. What's the time right now? Can't really dilly-dally for too long. We may end up camping out here for the night. I don't know if you can hear the music in the background, but it's going absolutely fucking crazy. Alright. Take a quick scan of the rocks here. This looks like a spooky ruin up top. Squirrel. A black squirrel. Whoa! Nice. Perfect place to find ores. Look at that, more. Holy cow. That's a lot of copper. Surely the game wouldn't give me any tin. We have slate again, which is excellent for me. Oh, that's a freebie. Didn't even spawn a crater. Just a bunch of meteoric iron. These are the kind of places you want to look for ore, chat, because it's so much easier to see everything without grass everywhere. Some quartz. Yeah, I think we're going to build close by to here, chat. Rare rainfall. It's just because there's a storm passing overhead. I think, yeah, we're going to build, like, over here. Still puts us in a pretty good location. Once we have the canoe, anyway. What do you guys think? I may check out this island. In fact, why don't, before we go further, this, you know what, let's go check out the ruin, then we're going to head north to the other side of the island. And we're going to see what's in store for us there. Check for any exposed ore. In case we get very lucky. I'm gonna take you to the wonder wall. Okay. Up we go. Waste of time. Can't grow with seawater. No, but we'll bring fresh water over. This is well out of the range of seawater, so should be fine. I think seawater's like, I don't know, like 8 blocks from the coast or something like that. If anybody knows the exact number, do let me know. Oh! Stop that. Okay, so this is rare rainfall. Yeah, this is just a big storm right now, chat. So try not to focus too much on the rain. What is this? Oh, this is just a weird rock formation. I thought it was a castle. Or something. Tricked. I'm seeing sheep prints here. There they are. Alright. Yeah, let's head this way and just see what the other side of this island looks like. And then go from there. How about that? I would never build this high up anyway. Just gonna run buckets. You only need 1 bucket to make a water source. Plus these rivers will be, these ponds here will all be fresh water anyway, so not too big of a deal. Just keeping my eyes peeled for copper and tin on my way down. Tin would be an amazing find for me. Trader. If we see anything, there's copper there. Dead ahead. Copper, copper, copper. We've almost got another 40 as well. That's crazy. I don't know if it's true, but somebody did tell me if you punch the copper and break it, you get more than if you right click it. Can anybody confirm that? Okay, can dig that up later. See if there's anything hiding. That wouldn't be a bad place to build. Right by this little lake here. Maybe. His lies. Oh, okay. There's a lot of that in this game, by the way. People say like, oh, don't leave the animal bones. And then people are like, no, the animal bones are fine. It doesn't affect the spawns. Like, nobody actually knows. Kind of like real life. Is this, this is uncommon over here. Rainfall. This is nice in that it is a grassland. Nice and flat. Plus we do have river access here. Like, what if we built here, for example? Like a little tower. And then we had a dock over there. How you doing, Chicola? Yeah, bones are useful. No question. This wouldn't be a bad place. We have great transport from here. Blah, blah, blah. Oh! I'll grab that. I'm gonna leave that here for now. There's gold in these hills, chat. Yeah, I need to install expanded food. Somebody said yesterday it had been updated finally. After like 5 years. Okay, we have chalk here as well, which is excellent. Chalk and slate, two of my favorite rocks. Nope. All right, yeah, we may make a little base in this area here. Or we can go over to this island, which is even more closer. Rainfall is rare here. I think it would be cool to live on top. I've never really lived on top of a hill before. I've always been on a plane. Me when I'm on a plane. Alright, cool. Alright then. Well, since we're close to where we came from, I'm just gonna walk back. We know where the boat's parked. We want to go back for that. We got a bunch more copper. We're going to get the anvil made. We're going to get the bucket made. We're going to make a canoe. There's some deer here. We'll grab as many seeds as possible because we're going to make the world's greatest farm. How you doing, Mr. Shuffles, by the way? You guys wait and see how much high fertility soil we have back at our little base. You're gonna believe your little eyes. $360. No, do not fall in the water. Don't be dumb. What is that? That is a huge hole. Me when I see a huge hole. Onions, yes. Yo, Glibberish. What's poppin'? What's poppin', young player? Alright, there's our house. Perfectly executed jump. And we're back to Long Lake. Alright, is this stuff... Yeah, this stuff's done cooking. Nice. Alright, one thing at a time here. Let's get some food cooking up. Right, what do we want to cook up first? 4 of those. 4 of those. Four of these, I guess. Yeah, this is a special playthrough. This is a hardcore playthrough. Drowning in copper right now, which is great. I guess we should get around to making an anvil. Obscene amount of flax as well. Where am I keeping my... There they are. Alright. So, let me go gather this stuff. Bing bong, bing bong, bing, bing, and then a bong. Alright. I definitely want to rush making a saw, and because of that, I am gonna make the anvil right now. Rather than waiting till we find tin and skipping the copper age, I'm doing it right now. Have a quick gobble. And then we'll keep the rest right here. Take that. Put the cruci in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. We're gonna need quite a bit of coal. This I'm gonna babysit this a little bit, chat. And we'll also actually, you know what we'll also do? A pro pick. Sorry to do that to you, game. Since we have access to all of this river, I think it's a great place for us to take some readings. I don't think we need to do ingots right off the bat. But maybe. Alright, this should now be at temperature. Yeah, definitely gonna need a couple more in there. We want to go on a big wood chopping spree soon as well. What's the best food that gives you huge satiety and hunger? Anything with meat in's pretty good. Like from a croc. Pies are good, but the hunger look only comes from food, I think, from crocs, from what I've noticed. Could be wrong about that. Please, please correct me if I'm wrong. Cabbage, that's right. Probably gonna need another piece of coal in there for... And I reckon we can get away with that. Yeah, I would love to build at this place, but it's just so wet, man. So we're probably gonna end up around here somewhere. Maybe along here, this little basin. We'll build a dock. Alternatively, we can go here. Check the rainfall for this place. What a cool river system. Look at that. I mostly just want to get somewhere built at this point because we want to do some farming. I hear you outside. We could put the farms here, Troxy, you're not wrong. I mean, it would be constantly watered. But then I'm gonna build a bucket anyway, so it's like... Oh god, it begins. I suppose it wouldn't hurt, like, stuff does grow even whilst you're away. Alright, this is almost done. Water block only gets it to 75. No, hardcore in this case, Bravo, just means if we die, the world gets deleted. The whole save gets deleted. Just gonna have enough juice to go, chat, or should I, why risk it? Honestly. That'll definitely be enough this time. Get those ready. It's like 10%. You know what? You are talking me into it, Atroxy. I'm not gonna lie. You guys think this has enough juice to keep going by itself now? I think so. Until this goes down to what? 1084? This is gonna keep going. Yeah. Nice. Maybe we will make a farm here then. Long Island can become Farm Island. We'll just come back periodically. Why not? Primitive. Should I re-enable primitive survival, chat? Pour it in, pour it in. Yeah. Lovely little sneeze there. Put that back. Look at that, we're cooking with gas, chat. Kind of. I've run out of floor space. But that's okay. I guess we sleep now? Not really much else to do. Let's have a little snack before we go to sleep. Good night. How do you do the primitive survival water channels? Ingots for saw. Ah, shit. Forgot about that. Yeah, I would like a scythe as well. Hold up then. Why not? Alright, I will really enable primitive survival then. We'll try the water channels, and I'm gonna use this as a farm island, I guess. It's got good rainfall. We've got lots of high fertility soil. No way that burnt for 25 seconds. I can't read. Just move things in a slightly nicer way here. There's our anvil. Don't really have anywhere to put it as such right now. Probably should build an upgrade to this building. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, the stream's been running a lot better today. Faux show. Give me some of this. Let me gobble. Yeah, we'll get this poured, then we'll put primitive survival on, and we'll begin to build some kind of farm. You reckon we can get away with this? This is gonna cook, chat? Yeah. No friggin' problem. Just gather enough to make a few more of these compacted dirt blocks. There we go. Also, pro pick. Nice. Yeah, the forge is nice and easy to make though, luckily. You ever been trapped before, chat? Inside a building? Alright, for the forge we just need cobble, right? Like 6 pieces of cobble. Yeah, super easy. We can make that right now. No we can't. We need more clay. Alright, let's go grab that clay. Try not to burn ourselves. Huh! Ow. Alright, we're good. Where was that red clay? There it is. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got clay in my belly. Gobble up all that clay. Hip hip. Hooray. Should be enough for us. Yeah. No time to waste. As soon as we get that saw... saw, shears, and scythe are going to be really important for me. Why did I do that? I need one more. Boom. Babby's first forge. Perfect. Alright. Whilst he's cool, let's re-enable primitive survival then. And we'll start making some farms. Okay. Okay. You think we're gonna find tin this stream, chat? What would you say the odds are? %. That's very specific, Creepy. Oh, excuse me. I'll take those odds and I'll double them. How about that? Now that we have a pro pick. I reckon 80%. In fact, whilst we're here, fuck you, that's not in range. You cock. Decent sphalerite, high copper, high limonite, what is pentlandite? I don't think I've ever... Coopernickel. Ah, Coopernickel, I mean. So we can make some nickel from that. Okay, that's not very useful to me. No, no readings for any of the cassiterite, unfortunately. Not quite done yet, unfortunately. Those black swans are freaking me out, man. Like, I keep seeing their necks above the grass, and it looks like Slender Man or some shit. I'm gonna... Never mind, I can't get through. I'm gonna wait until this cools off, and then I'm gonna make, we've got a little bit of red meat. We should probably put that to use. Let me go take a quick reading. Oh yeah, also, what is that farmland called from Primitive Survival? You just hoe a piece of dirt with right click. Oh, really? Are you sure about that? I don't think that's true. I've had Primitive Survival enabled before, and I've used a hoe on dirt, and it does not work like that. You know what? Let's have a look at the guide. There's an in-game guide for Primitive Survival somewhere. Did I not enable it? Here we go. Trapping, fishing, other. Okay, well that wasn't very useful. Napping, cordage, trapping, no. Fishing, no. Foodstuffs, no. Yeah, this guide sucks. Let's go take a reading. Does anybody in chat know how Primitive Survival works with the water channels? My old method's not going to be that useful here because it's control right click. Okay, we'll give that a go. Okay, you channel the water rather than farm land. Can somebody give me an actual... There's a lot of conflicting stuff in chat right now. Does anybody actually know? Or are you just making it up? Does anybody know for sure how you do it? Is it water or is it or farmland? Anything cool down here? Probably. I do not want to explore it right now. I have no idea, but I can give you more false information if you like. Nice miss, bozo. Alright, stuff should be done cooking now. You need a water block, and then when you make the farmland next to it, you control shift the soil with the hoe. So you do the soil and not the water block. Is that what you're saying? You know what? I'm not dismissing you guys, but I want to find out for myself. Bum 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 bum. Right, where on earth here would it tell me about farming? It's not trapping. Trapping is not farming. Fishing is not farming. Fillet earthworms, worm casting. It just doesn't say, does it? Metal bucket. You know what? I think we're gonna do a normal farm. Hey, Koi Dog, how you doing? Sorry that you're sick, dude. I am getting so much... Mr. Shuffles, that's definitely not the case for primitive survival. That will give me normal farmland if I use a hoe. Like that. I know because I've used that before. I mean, I'll show you right now. If we till the land with a hoe, it gives us moist farmland, right? 100% moisture. Tilling the water does nothing. Control does nothing. Shift does nothing. Alright, anyway, let's get the farm started. Finally. What's a good... We can figure out an optimal pattern for putting down farmland here, chat. Let's do... I guess we can just do our farms in the middle of the water. What if we did a pattern that was like, so it's going to be 75% next to water, right? So how the hell did I even do that? Oh, okay, there we go. 75% next to water, which means all of these would have 75%, right? But then if we put water here, that's a waste. So there's probably some kind of cool pattern we can do where these would all be 75%, yes, and then we'll have a water here, let's say, to offset it, and then one here as well. Does that make sense? That would be an optimal pattern, I believe. Am I correct about this? No. The corner one. I did corners. Guys, pay it. Look. Let me get some dirt. Let me give you the valuable information that I think would work, right? Everything gets 75%, right? As long as it's adjacent to water. Regardless of if it's... So, let's do an 8x8. 3x3, sorry. So, 8 blocks, right? These all get 75%. Yes? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Right. So then, we could of course do another 8 here. That would also work. But I also feel like there's something that could go like this. Oh wait, no, that would be a waste. Hold on. What if we do it here? Like so. Bada boom, bada bing. One there also. This is all... Do you see what I'm saying, chat? The repeating A... Yeah, the repeating A block works. But wouldn't it be cool to do something different? Is there one missing? Temporal storm, by the way. Alright, well, we'll do... We'll do an 8x8 then. Continuing. How do we do this? I kind of don't want to do it on the... I always build on the lake. It seems so lazy, but whatever. I guess we'll do it anyway. So... So we'll do the repeating. Like a this. I made a mistake. What are you guys talking about? How? Explain. We just went over this and you guys were like, yes, no, do 8 by 8. Hold on. There's got to be an app for this. Let me bring up, like... It is fine, isn't it? Okay, yeah, okay. Then let us continue. Actually, no, wait. You don't go there. Shit, we fucked it. Okay, now we have to make the bucket. Because my OCD is gonna... Well, not OCD, but like, that's gonna drive me crazy. Bada boom, bada bing. Bada bong. This, I think we can squeeze one in here as well. Bing bong. Yeah, lovely. Lovely bloody jubbly. Alright. Grab some food. There's a temporal storm about to hit, by the way, guys. Let's start the chilling. And let's grab the flax. Mr. Flaxman. There we go. We'll plant this first, because this is like the most important thing. Mr. Flaxman. Bro, press your sneak ski until the land. No, it's too late now. We're already planting, dude. If it looks if it looks different, it's gonna freak me out. This is how it be. Fine, we're getting like 109 growth speed here. That is more than adequate for what we're doing. Let's also do some flax here. Till the tilt soil again. No, because I've got seeds on it. Is that gonna fuck it up? We got so many seeds, it's crazy. Call me John Seed, the way I be planting seeds. Alright, we're down to our last stick, which is really unfortunate. Till the tilled soil again. I will not be doing that, chat. I'm already planting. I've said it 1,000 times. I don't want to waste a single one of these seeds, okay? Is that hail? There you go, chat. That's your fault, chat, that it's hailing now. Oh, fuck me. We don't even have water there. Dingus. We do have a perfect amount though, which is nice. Shut up. Is this hail gonna damage my crops? I would be very sad if that were the case. Boom. Oh wait, we have more oh dude, we have even more flax. Incredible. Ignore the sound of being bludgeoned to death by hail, it's fine. Well, I'm out of sticks. Damn it. So close. Oh, peace and quiet. Oh yeah, I'll do a trout line. That would be cool. And then we can do
working due to driving to breakfast, but got to show up to support one of my faves.
Yo,
good luck out there.
Claiborne, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Enjoy your breakfast. What are you gonna get? I'm just out here now to grab one piece of soil, please. It's so loud. The hail is so loud, chat. It's actually ridiculous. Be great if we got invaded right now, because the enemies are gonna just immediately start dying. Alright, we need to make some food though. We are hungry. What are we gonna do with this red meat? There's not really anything we can do, is there? Chat, can you mix red meat with vegetables? Is that a thing? I always forget how the cooking works. They said you need meat in the first 2. Meat and onion. You can. Amazing. Look at that. Friggin' sweet. That is all of our food though. So, yeah. Let's get on top of that as soon as we can. This is gonna be a rough couple of days here, because this is gonna be our last meal and we're gonna have to go out and get some food. Ouch. Most of the time 2 and 2 works. I think they need to streamline the food system a little bit, like... Or make it a bit more obvious. I don't know why it's 2 and 2. Oh shit, we didn't put enough juice in there. Somehow. How did that go cold? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, fuck me, because I put... Okay. Idiot. I was thinking, like, wait, I had more onions. That makes perfect sense. There we go. Alright, we're gonna eat this, so we're gonna go to bed. And we're gonna get absolutely pounded come morning. What's OSRS? Oh, what a great meal though. Alright, let's go to sleep. And we gotta find some tin, chat. Old school RuneScape. Oh, okay. Alright, well, this is gonna be a very boring, like, 5 minutes. I wonder if it's still hailing outside. Oh, you know what we could do whilst we're here? Okay, we only need 1 piece actually for this. 1 piece mentioned. All the anime fans are going crazy. Alright, let that heat up. We are gonna make, imagine being from London and not knowing that. You know what, though? In the UK, we don't use acronyms. Americans are obsessed with acronyms. I've noticed it recently. And I'll be like, bro, I don't even know what that means. Stop assuming that everybody knows what your acronyms mean. Nice try, idiot. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy with the pro pick, don't worry. You're from Scotland. Why? Are you really? Oh, it's nice to have a fellow UK person in here, Troxy. You're American by spirit then, with your acronym obsession. Boing, 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 boing. I wonder if you could set up a relay system for moving through the world with beds, like getting extra bounce. Alright, we're ready to rock. First thing we need a saw. Jesus Christ. We need a saw, we need shears, and we need a scythe. Yes, yes, yes. There's one. I'm actually pretty sure the people who made RuneScape, they had an office based in Cambridge, because I actually used to work there. In about 2012. Jagex? I don't know if that's where they're originally from, but yeah, in Cambridge they had an office. I remember it. It was a shit job. And a scythe. There we go. I actually completely forgot about that until now. Are you the only Asian in chat? Maybe. I don't know. Wow, lightning and an invasion at the same time. What the hell, man? I guess we just wait here until everything sorts itself out, chat. How you guys doing? I do remember playing RuneScape when I was like in secondary school. I used to go fishing for lobsters. Vivi is the only robot in chat, that's true. I kind of want to poke my head outside, chat. Wayward. I really want to get back into Wayward. That's a great game. Once we have the saw, we should probably focus on getting some bows dried out as well. I think we can make a crude bow. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Not very good, but it should kill some animals. I say we go for it. Yeah, we'll make some rope. We'll go hunting. We're gonna need arrows. So we'll kill a chicken or two. Alright, the temporal storm's waning. Waning on these nuts. These nuts. Okay. Hurry up and leave, please. Yeah, I'm scared. We are gonna need to... What's the time right now? 4 AM. I think the sun will just about be coming up. Yeah, piss off, bozos. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Get out of here. Look at that beautiful farm, chat. Have you ever seen anything like that? They're not going to despawn, but I can outrun them. They would probably one-shot me, though, some of these guys. They are not to be trifled with. We need sticks, chat. We need many a stick. Many a stick. Luckily, we have some shears. Papa's got some shears. Papa's got some shears. You go in there, you go in there. Ooh! Alright. First thing, you know what? I need a... Hold on. Let's make a couple... Let's grab a couple sticks so we can get a scythe, so we can make some rope, so we can make a bow. Right. Branchy leaves. Yes, that's... I just need one, technically. But I'll get two for the saw. Beautiful shit. 360. Ouch. Alright. You're still here. He dissipated into the ether. I think. Right. Right, we officially have a saw, chat. That means we can do whatever the hell we want now. Huge. We don't need it on us right now, though. Right now, the time is for gathering. Yes. Incredible gains. Look at this shit. Unbelievable. What were we gather? Oh yeah, we wanted to make rope. That's right. Trying to find the big clusters. Yes, yes. Chat, I think I might just build on this island. Is the rain going to be annoying or should we move? What do you guys think? I'm very undecided right now. Right. Now we grab sticks. Where's the best place to go and get sticks? There are no trees here. That's the problem. We have to go to the northwest here to get... Yeah, we maybe won't build here then. But let's get geared up before we head out. Climb a redwood, sticks for days. Rain goes away once you make a sealed room. You're not wrong. We need to go up this way. Although we might be able to get enough sticks from here. A couple stacks will do me for a little bit. Not to mention we'll get some vines along the way. Maybe. We need to hit up the vines first. And we can use this to make a shitload of ladders. Gears are so good. The durability on them is crazy as well. Even when they're copper, they last for ages. You thought you saw an ore in a rock. Look left on the cliff edge. Could it be that aged log that you're looking at? Could be. We need to make some food, chat. It was a log. Yeah, it kind of got me as well at one point. Oh my! I don't like it, chat. Maybe we won't live here, chat. I don't want that to happen ever again. Oh my god. If we had died to that in a hardcore run, I would be so mad. It would be funny, don't get me wrong, but... You know what we need, chat? We need to get some chests made. So we should cook up some nails. 'Cause I need some real storage in my life. Alright, let's go kill some of these. I think there's some chickens on this island that we're on. Or the island that we're building on. We're gonna need some feathers and some poultry. There we go. Oh. Right. Put some shit away. Get some of these planted whilst we can. Right, where are those goddamn chickens? Pretty sure they were swans around here. Do not tell the queen I'm about to kill some swans. That's highly illegal in the UK. Alright, well I guess we'll go cook up a quick meal because I'm about to starve. A lovely onion stew. Get this fucking cooking pot. Who even put that in my inventory? Alright. There we go. And eat these berries. Oh yeah, the queen's dead. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, we need to go take some readings. I'm gonna let that cook in the background. I probably should scoop it up and bring it with me, huh? Let's make the bow. Crude bow. Bada boom. And let's put these away. We have that. We do need nails. What did I want to make with the... I wanted a bucket, didn't I? Take that with me. I'm getting in the habit of always keeping the cooking pot on me. I did want a bucket, yeah. We're gonna need some wood, which we don't have on us right now. Right, let's go take some readings before we do anything else. Try and find those swans. Where could the swans have gone? Chat, what do you call a swan with gonorrhea? This is an original Ross joke. Hey, T-Rex. How you doing, buddy? My boy. We survived our first temporal storm in hardcore mode, chat. Are we proud of ourselves? Don't do it. Hi, Copper, Swallow. Okay. Still no Cassie. We need the cassiterite. There's a chicken. Nice try, bozo. You have to do a little better than that. Boom. Alright, how do we make the shittest arrows? I hate that it does this, chat. Why doesn't it just give you... Is there an option to let us see everything in a list rather than it scroll through like this? That's so silly. Flint arrow. Guess that's what we're making for the time being. I've actually never used the flint bow before. That's pretty cool though. Can't believe we got hit by lightning, dude. That's rough. These arrows aren't going to last long, so let's make quite a few of them. And I think I'm going to make the trout line as well. Settings, overview, write and search. Oh, okay, yeah. That is a way to do it as well. You're not wrong. The lightning was from yesterday's onions. Alright. Don't quite have enough feathers to get everything here, but... Crude arrow. Alright, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. So we now have a bow and a spear. This is huge. Let's go on a hunt. And let's keep taking some readings. And perhaps we could start thinking about maybe bringing stuff over to where we want to make our base. Oh, I like the way you hold this bow. He's mad. You fucker! You're embarrassing me. There we go. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Mother effer. Lots of poultry, chat. I kind of like this crude bow. Like, the way that you hold it is pretty badass. We should gather these bones as well to make... I think you said we can make bone hooks. Can you make it with these even? Or does it have to be actual bones? Oh, it looks like it has to be actual bones. Small bones not so useful to me. There we go. Rest in peace. Not gonna hurt a squirrel, don't be ridiculous. Pull it. Is that a baby chicken? No. Why would you not stack the... There we go. 6 pieces of chicken, chat. That's enough to fill a grown man. Alright, let's take a reading. No, let's not take a reading. Let's continue to the edge of this landmass and take a reading, because we are looking specifically for tin right now, and we're not getting any cassiterite readings. These things are perfect for taking readings from, by the way. This is definitely going to be in range. Fucker. Or hematite. Okay, I mean, we're on the right track to getting iron, you know, at some point. We keep on checking. Oh, chat, we should definitely cut down a tree whilst we're out here, by the way. Or we can take this aged wood. We're gonna want to make some planks. Can you even make aged wood planks? You can make aged wood planks. Okay. Go to the desert. Yeah, we should really do that, actually. I kind of like this playstyle. Like, I feel like we're not going too crazy with it, you know? I'm not trying to min-max, I'm just doing one thing at a time. Do we set up a camp near the desert then? I think we're gonna move that away. Let's do a quick reading here. Little underwater reading. Is that too close? That's gonna be too close, I think. Motherfuck. Decent hematite, chat. We've done it. Alright, I believe the desert's just, yeah, basically... What's the rainfall like here? Very common still. I know this is still quite close, but why not? Very poor. Okay, so the hematite goes in either east or west, probably. But decent is still pretty good reading for hematite. Yo. Brabal. That's a silly name. You'll buy copper. Nails. Okay. We should really go make that bucket so we can get a canoe, right? We need 4 rope, 1 bucket, shitload of wood. Alright. Absolutely we can do that. I mean... We could be... How many axes do you reckon it takes to fell an entire redwood? We don't have that in us right now, I don't think. But this guy over here, no problem. Could have brought my shears with me. The problem is it'd be too much wood. If there is even such a thing. I'll take some of these red wine caps. In fact, chat, why don't we make a quick meal for ourselves? Right here, right now. Oh wait, we can make... Yeah, let's eat this real quick. Gobble, gobble, gobble. I like making the meals out in the wild. It's kind of nice. Gives us the firewood we need. That bad boy on there. You know what, let's go lots of poultry and then 1 red wine cap. Yeah. We should go grab our boat as well and bring that back. What temperature does this... Whoa. Weird lag spike there, 150. Oh, perfect. Bring some of these home. And then start building a base. Over at the desert. Loving all of these mushrooms. Do you guys tend to mark on the map where you find big groups of mushrooms? Because I know they do regrow. I feel like you don't need to do that. Like, you come across so many mushrooms just out in the wild, you know? Where's my bowl? Okay. Gonna be a nice little meal for later. Grab that, move on. Alright, back to the desert we go. Let's take some readings. A little fruit in our diet as well. There it is. What do we have in here? Okay. There's a map mode with for mushrooms with a certain mod. Oh, okay, interesting. Run, Mr. Pheasant, run. Rabbit. Is that even a rabbit? Am I shooting at a pile of dirt? Yes. God damn it. What? Nice try. You forgot who you were dealing with, sucker. Time to get the old, fuck off. Let's get some stuff stored away for now. All the food. The vines. Yeah. And we'll put the pelt in there, why not? Right. Take a reading here. Oh, I need to upgrade that Marshall too. But you could, if you go on YouTube, you can find our mod list beneath the video. But I do need to make a stream elements command for mods. Thank you for reminding me. Decent cassiterite. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas, chat. Why does sometimes right-clicking flint just simply doesn't pick it up? It's very, very odd. Got some zinc there. Okay. We can use that to make brass, yes, for torch holders. Zinking on my nuts, baby. Zinking on my nuts. Alright, let's head this way first. Some might call it westward. And we'll take a reading on the side of this cliff. Bah. Oh, here we go. Have a quick gander. Little coriander. Chat, did you know I can't eat coriander? Because it tastes like soap. Anybody else in chat have that? You too, Marshall. Knew you were a real one. Everyone's like, oh, coriander's so delicious. I was like, wow, racist. Okay. High cassiterite, dude. We can do better. We can do better than high. We can do omega. We can also keep our eyes peeled on the floor. There's a VIP in it for anybody who spots tin before I do. That's a squirrel. Okay, we've got loads of slate over here. That's meteoric iron over there. Yeah, the desert was a good shout, Troxy. I gotta put that on you. That was you that told me to do that. Man, I keep hiccuping. I don't know why. Let's go take a reading from the stay to the base of the mountain. Keep taking readings. Ow. Yeah. I think it's because I think the backpack mod, the carry-on mod, messes with right click sometimes. If you have something on your back. Coriander. What's that? I think you call coriander something else in America. Why do Americans have to have a separate word for everything? It's like, get over yourself, bro. Sorry, chat. It's hard to turn down any excuse to moan about Americans, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we have been here. I remember this place. Let's go take a reading from this little cranny over here and see what the reading looks like. Cilantro. That's right. To be fair, the plant is actually called cilantro. I'll give you a freebie for that one. But we call it coriander where I come from. Coriander these nuts. All right, we got some copper. Lovely jubbly. Is it getting dark already? What the frick, dude? Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. Coriander. Alright, let's take a reading. Yo, Kim, how you doing? Alright. Give me that cassiterite, the sweet, sweet cassiterite. 2 more samples needed. Say no more, bruv. Word of the day from Rograt. Nuts. Or cassiterite, okay. So, our best Cassie reading so far is over here. Let's head south. I'm staying out tonight. I think the current rift activity is calm. We'll be fine. Coriander. Alright, let me eat some of this delicious bird stew. Oh no, we're getting the bug. The infinite eating bug. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna have to reload the world. In fact, you know what I will do? Chat trick Swayze. Hello. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. I like to do that every couple hours, every 3 hours or so. Just to keep everything in check. The game is taking a long time to close down. Any day now. Any day now. Come along. Oh, that cola bowl tasted awful. Bro looks younger than I thought. Yeah, everybody says that. I'm older than I look, though. I'm at least 18 years of age, I promise you. Come on, game. I normally do face cam. Just at the start, normally. Oh my lord. Waiting for a server thread. Chunked DB thread to shut down. Look at this, chat. Taking forever. This is a young man's game, waiting for this. Let me also close Spotify. You look 17. Maybe I am 17. Maybe I lied. Alright, let me restart Vintage Story. Have you tried to clear the game's cache? I don't know how to do that. Where's the cache saved? Does anybody know that? Because I'll do it right now if that's the case. Is it in app data? Okay. Vintage Story data folder. Well, I got that right here. Let's have a look, shall we? I'll show you guys what I can see. Okay, Vintage Story data. Cache? Talk me through this. In the bank. Oh my god. What's the tier list of Rogue Rat games played on this channel? Probably Caves of Cud would have to be number 1. That's all I can tell you. Where do we go from here, chap? Cache? Unpack? I don't think I ever played RimWorld on stream. Do I just delete all of this shit? I'll tell you what, if this helps, I'm gonna actually I'm gonna give you VIP T-Rex. I thought I already had VIP'd you, but there we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's get the game restarted, see if this helps. I've played probably a couple hundred hours of Vintage Story without ever clearing that, so hopefully that does actually do something. I'm a little cashy boy. Alright, let me also bring up the, I'm just keeping my eye on the task manager right now. I want to check the memory usage of this game. Thank you very much, T-Rex. Appreciate it, dude. I'm gonna VIP you anyway, T-Rex, because you've been here since well over a year ago. 1983. Vintage year. There you go. Enjoy your little VIP badge, bozo. Alright, chap. Let's see if this this helps. Chat, do you think I should grow some mutton chops? Alright, here we are. Where was I? I was heading... Let's head... You know what? Let's head south. Yeah, let's head south, take a reading. Let me eat this first. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh, incredible food, man. Goated. Doesn't contain goat, but it is still goated. Also, I can now pick stuff up. So far memory usage is down, but that could be just because we restarted the game, but Mr. T-Rex. Get that out of here. I don't want that. Oh my god. Apocalypse lighting. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing. Can't believe the PC is older than bro. How dare you. Okay, well, the bad guys have decided to come out tonight, so maybe we'll have to make this a quick trip. Which is the best reading we got? It was here, right? Decent cassiterite. High cassiterite. Okay. Let's head, look at that. Let's head this way. Take a reading. Reading on these nuts. Let's take a reading from in here. This very spooky looking cave. Be quick. Eyes fell right. Poor Cassie. Alright. So no, we're gonna head north, which is great, because that's the way that we go to get home. Now our boat is parked right here, by the way. No, it's not. Oh my god, I'm being shot at. Where is our boat parked again, chat? Not really the night that we want to be out, is it? I'll be honest. Shivering my timbers. Yeah, we should probably start heading back. Do want to take a reading along the way, but also don't want to push my luck. I think we're going to try and we're going to take a couple trips, chat, and we're going to build our house up on the other side of the... Where was it we wanted to build? No, it was over here, wasn't it? Somewhere. Was it here? It was, this is where, yeah, it was where we found the gold. Okay. The soil here looks kind of shit though, doesn't it? It's kind of an ugly area. You know what, chat? Yeah, this is where we were going to build. We were going to build, like, on top of this hill. Press 1 in chat, or type 1 in chat if you want us to build here, or 2 if you want us to stay at where we currently are. That should not be happening. Why did I just take damage? Chat, I don't think we're supposed to... There we go. Wow, we could see all of time and space right there, chat. That was not intended. Do I have to... You know what? I'm going to go across this river. And I'm going to try and take a little reading. Get this stupid plant out of my face. There we go. Ow! Alright. We got poor cassiterite here, so, yeah. We probably have to head westward to find a better reading, maybe. Or we may have gone past the best reading we can get for tin. High cassiterite, decent cassiterite, poor cassiterite, Poor, very poor cassiterite. Yeah, cassiterite might be around here somewhere. Roughly. Probably should start thinking about making ladders as well then, because we're gonna need a lot of those. I'm a fan of the rope ladder, the reusable ladder. So that's probably what we'll try and do. It's gonna use a lot of rope though. I do have some wood on me. That's not nearly enough wood for a canoe. Oh, my liver. Yeah, we should get indoors. Some quartz there. It's a pretty busy night out tonight, chat. Luckily, we're very close to home. And of course, it's raining. But that's a good thing, because we want our flax farms looking pretty good. Whoa! Home, sweet home. Let's take this thing off my back real quick. Let's cook up the rest of that chicken before it goes bad. We'll do... Can we mix and match meats? That's a weird sentence, but... Like, if I were to do like two, we can mix and match meats. 1, 2, 1, 2. Rat boy, any manga or anime? No. No, I'm not really into to either of them personally. Manga or anime, but I did read Berserk. It was the only manga I've ever read. I did enjoy that. I read most of it. I didn't read all of it, but we can make cordage with this, right? With which we can make a snare. How much cordage does it take to make a rope? 2 cordage. Okay. How do we make the trout line? You just use cordage, right? With a stake either side. Place it in the water to catch something. We could make some... Why not? It's not like we're lacking for any kind of like way to make rope, you know? Place it in the water. I'll place it in the river near to us. How deep should we place this, chat? Bing bang. I can't fucking see. That's a problem. We'll have to wait till morning. Maybe, yeah, we'll put some berries in it or something. Okay. That's done now. This should be a pretty good meal as well. What do we need for the canoe? Let's start looking at the canoe. Well, first and foremost, chat, we're gonna have to make some planks. I hate this menu so much. I know I keep bitching about it, but it really is garbage. Canoe. Alright, here we go. So we need a bucket, right? We need 16 logs, which is 1 stack. We need 4 pieces of rope, which I believe we have enough to make right now. One, 2. Don't know why I always want to do it that way. 3, 4. Boom. 4 rope. We need a bucket, which I believe we have the ability to make right now. And then we just need 16 pieces of wood. Yeah. And we are done. We need nails, chat. We desperately need nails because this inventory is disgusting, to put it lightly. Put that away. Let's keep some feathers in here. Actually, I keep the feathers on me because being able to make arrows on the fly is pretty sick. We'll put you and you away. There we go. What was I just talking about, chat? Yo, Roasty, how you doing, buddy? What was I just talking about making? My fucking brain, man. Super ADHD. What was I... No, yes, but there was something else. Nails was what I was talking about. Let's do... You know what? Yeah. Let's do 3 lots of nails. There's no such thing as too many nails. Get that cooking. And then I think we should probably start moving all of our shit over. There we go. Hardcore mode's going well. We're still on the same character. I think once we have the canoe made, we'll have some ways to make some chests and carry actual chests with us, which is going to be incredible. Just babysit this a little bit. Let's grab 3 of these. Kind of running out of places to step it. You know what? We can actually just leave these up here and pour them directly up there. Pretty spooky night out tonight. Yeah, high rift activity. I like this crude bow a lot, chat. I know I keep saying it. It's really good. Doesn't do much damage, but it looks cool as hell. Alright, that should be enough, I think, to take that all the way to being done. Would love to sleep, but we gotta do some babysitting right now. The trout line is 2 stakes opposite of each other with cordage and fishing hooks. I do want to give that a shake. The trout line does sound fun. Can we make cordage with these? Oh, you just gather them up in the corner. Got it. Yeah, why don't we make some... How do we make the stakes? Not like that. Not with that, which is surprising. A stick with a knife. Got it. Yo, Crex, how you doing? 2 steaks. My inventory is fucking vile right now, chat. Utterly vile. Gotta do something about that ASAP. Have a little snack while we're waiting. Wow, amazing. This should be pretty good though. This is poultry with red wine cap. I'm not going to eat it just yet. Take it easy, Troxy. Enjoy your football match. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get some sleep. Chat, I'm building on this island. Can't be bothered to move. I like being here as well, it's fun. The only problem is the lack of trees, but we'll deal with that. Lots of trees over here, so that's fine. Alright, these have all finished hardening. What's the time right now? The day is underway. Alright. This is probably too far to do a trout line, I'd imagine. Maybe we want to do it like over here, where it's a bit thinner. Maybe right here. That's a shitload of cordage. So we've got to be perfectly straight, yes? Oh, fuck. Okay, can I place it on soft ground? Alright, well then let's do it here, I guess. Any tips to settle? Honestly, I think just... I think you just settle and then... You can always move. It really isn't that much of a hassle, you know? Like, I like this place because it's in a really cool location along the river. And then what do you do with the cordage? I know we don't have much right now, but... You just attach it. Like this? What? Oh, we need more. We need way more. Okay. Let me also place down this fish basket to see if we can catch anything with this. Bait with some food. Alright, we'll bring some food back. Let's go get everything we need for a canoe, chat. We need trees for that, so... Let's go do that. We need, what was it, 15? No, 16 pieces of wood. Again, I'm getting this specifically with axes. I'm holding down left click right now. I suspect I know which mod is doing that. It's tool animations.
Tutterfunks is now following.
If I cycle through and then go back to it, it works again. It's very odd. We're about to have an actual canoe, chat. It's going to be such a huge upgrade for us. That's oak. I don't believe you can mix and match. It's a shame we're making this out of maple, because maple is a horrible, horrible wood. But that's okay. Oh, flax. And we should look for these reeds as well. Oh, these vines. Yo, Totterfunks, thank you very much for the follow. You finally did it. You succumbed. You succumbed to my will. Appreciate it. Right, we need a couple more of these maple. Ooh, there's a rabbit. Oh, if that had hit, chat, that would have been the shot of the century. Too focused on getting my arrows back. Onion. Where did that rabbit go? Right there, I think. God, I'm good. Oh, he's still alive though, because this is a garbage. Alright, whatever. Is that a... That's an oak. Okay, we don't want oak. I came, yeah. Banned. Some quartz here. Have a little berry snack whilst we're here. One more piece, chat. That's all we need. Chat, it's time for a canoe. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, this doesn't feel right. It's 5. Okay. Makes way more sense. Wait. Learn how to count, maybe? There we go. Axe. Is there no such thing as a maple canoe? Yeah, full axe, I'm thinking. Alright, it's fine. Let me craft a brand new axe. Lovely jubbly little axe. Nothing can come between us. Alright, give me this. Let's try that again, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. No. I'm a fucking dipshit, chat. I can't... My brain just does not work in any capacity. Like... 5, 5. It's 3. Okay, there we go. What? Is there no maple? Birch, birch, birch. Wait, maple. Oh, it has to be birch. They're all birch bark canoes. If only I had read the thing, chat. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. We need to find some birch then. That's annoying. That's real annoying. But that is the way that it be sometimes. I don't recall seeing any birch in this world, chat. Where would we find birch? I mean, I'll know it when I see it. It's... I don't believe we've seen any birch so far, but you know what, there is a forest up here. We may get lucky. No collapsing. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I encourage you to hit that follow button, by the way. Or like the video if you're watching on YouTube. Helps me out a ton. We have 85 people watching on YouTube right now. Wow. Hello. No! Stop with the hail! Right, the hail only exists above a certain point right here. So, I think we're just gonna have to risk it. I need my birch. Papa needs his birch. Birch? No. We got redwood, we got pine. We got everything but birch. Bald cypress. Berries. A snake. Chat, where the birch at? Do a quick reading whilst we're here. Unfollows. How dare you? I know birch trees are fairly rare, or fairly uncommon. Hi limonite, hi hematite, chat. Hi hematite. He was a high hematite. Alright, let's continue looking for birch. We can't waste precious daytime, chat. We've already done enough dilly-dallying. So there's iron in these hills. Somewhere. Oh no, that's bald cypress. I thought that was birch. I got excited. Hopefully you guys didn't hear me go and gasp. Birch. There's a rabbit. I'm not liking that it takes more than one shot to kill these guys. I don't think there's any birch in these hills. That's birch. Land of 100 birches. Yes. Birchy, birchy, birch. Grab these vines as well whilst we're here. I never knew vines were so valuable, chat. Papa's got a birch. We need 10 birch. Stream of luck. Alright. Halfway there, chat. In the words of Bon Jovi. Alright, also let me grab these vines. Ignore the hail and its incredible volume. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yes, very painful, I know. But also, have you considered not being hurt by hail? That's like the one issue with this place. It's weirdly hailstone friendly. Stop it. Don't worry about any vines, just get chopping. Yes. Where's my home? This way. Take shelter in the cave. Can't believe we found a good source of iron here. This is pretty Lucky. We're definitely building here, chat. I don't care about the rain or the hail. We'll make it work. Everywhere, quartz. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This goes here. This goes here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Choose a fresh. Am I being a dum-dum again? It's 3, 5, axe, rope. Bucket. Let me look specifically at the maple one here. This is the same picture, chat. Flint axe, full durability. It's the same goddamn picture. 5 birch. 3 maple. 1 log. Or 1 bucket. Nothing in the bucket. Empty. Oh, chat! You know what? Empty calories? Great shout on looking at if there's something. This one is full of pitch. I hate myself when I want to die. Alright, so we need to make pitch. I hate this. I'm gonna blow my head off. Alright, hold on. Pitch. Let's not be dramatic here. Pitch glue. We need resin, powdered charcoal. Okay, so we're gonna need a quern. Powdered charcoal is just charcoal in a quern, right? Yeah, it is, yeah. Mamma mia! We put it in a pot. This will ruin the pot, by the way, so we're gonna need a second pot. That's fine, that's fine. Orly is a pitch. Okay, so we need 8 resin. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. You know what, this would also be a nice spot of land over here to, kind of nice being underwater. Look at this. With all the hail above us. This also would have been a nice place to put our house, I think, but we're gonna stick with this. So I'm gonna need a shitload of granite. I'm gonna need some birch. The problem is, can we get resin from anything other than pine? Does it have to be pine? I think it has to be pine, doesn't it? Fuck. There we go. Acacia. I don't believe I've ever seen an acacia tree. So, yeah, we have to find pine. How often does pine spawn this far south? One thing's for sure right now, chat. We need a shitload of nails. So let's get that done, because with that we're gonna make an obscene amount of chests. And then we no longer have to worry about our inventory situation. And then we're gonna start building, and we'll keep our eye out for resin. We did find resin, yes. We found it, I believe, down here. This forest, this is gonna be our next target, chat. Here we go, resin up here. So pine trees do exist. They do exist. Maybe we ought to go check out up here then, chat. That's not very far away at all. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Alright. You go in there. Let's make some more cordage. Real quick. Get this trout line up and running. She trout on my line. No. No, that's wrong. I see what's happening. No! Chat. Everything's going wrong, chat. The universe hates me. Stop it. Why are you falling down? Chat trick. Yeah, get fucked. Alright. I'm gonna have a fit, chat. 1, 2. Why will that not go any further? Does anybody know the answer to this? Can anybody explain that? Does anybody know why that's the case? Anybody? What do we need to make that trout line? Do we need the exact amount of cordage to get that across? Does anybody know? Time right now. 5. Alright, tomorrow we go out and we find pine. And we grab some, a quern is just 4 pieces of rock, right? Granite. Yeah, we need a fucking chisel as well. Everything, chat. There's so many hoops to jump through. Anybody in chat right now familiar with primitive survival? If they could explain what we need to get that trout line across the river, I'd be very, very appreciative. Good news is we're going to have a bunch of chests up and running now. Bada boom, bada bing. Remove survival D's nuts. God damn it. I hate you. How does this work, chat? There's gotta be a way, man. Like, why is that only going here? That makes no sense. I think we just need more of it, yeah? Yeah, it doesn't want to go across anymore. Weird. Alright, let's chop up a lot of this. Fuck yeah. This is where the game really starts, chat. Finally, some storage. Okay. So. Let's sync. What do we have on? I'm going to put all of the organic building blocks in here. So, wood. I mean, dirt's not organic, but you get what I'm saying. In here, I'm going to have constructed blocks, aka blocks that are ready to use for crafting, like this. Building blocks, you might and I'm also going to put feathers. I'm going to keep the feathers on me. And then in here, I'm going to have my raw. Actually, you know what? This feels like sticks could go in here as well. And then in here, I'm just going to have miscellaneous shit. We do need to do some cooking. Oh, I also need to get a chisel on the go. There we go. A single chisel, please. One of those and one of those should be enough. Yeah, the cordage doesn't... touching the hook to the cord. I will make some hooks. How do we make hooks? I think we make those from bones, yes? Or from flint. Yeah, let's get some hooks made. I don't think this is going to help, but it will at least... We need to get some berries now and start putting berries on the line. Get some fish coming in. This is a cool mod though, I will say that much. Bing bong. If it's above water, has a baited hook, you're gonna catch something. Okay, well that is perfect. We need a shovel also, chat. Fuck. Definitely should have used 2 pieces of peat for that. Let's start clearing out some of these chests here. Oh, we also want the mold holder. Nope. Holder. Nope. They need to rename this item. This is one of the hardest items for me to find consistently. Mold, holder. It's not a holder. It's something to do with mold. Mold rack? Bro, what is this fucking menu? It drives me crazy. Not a mold rack. Wait. Mold has a U in it. No? It's not a rack. Chat, what is it called? VIP to anybody. I'm giving out VIPs like they're hotcakes right now. But for real, like, what is it called? You know what? You know the item I'm on about. Why is that not cooking? Oh, it hasn't gotten up to temperature. Oh man, I really fucked that, didn't I? By not putting enough, There we go, now it's up to temp. You better cook. Not putting another piece of charcoal in you. Vertical rack. Are you kidding me? There's no way it's going to be called a vertical rack. You're probably right. That's the annoying thing. It's called a vertical rack. Why would you call it that? It's a mold holder. So dumb. Vertical rack. Ridiculous. Still, it is really useful though, so we will be making one. There we go. Who up verticaling they rack right now? There we go. Bada boom, bada bing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a farm wall. Beautiful shit. These can go on here for now. Make another one. You can live there. Right, this is now free. We'll do something with that at some point. We've got one on our back right now, but we can... I don't know. Leave it out here, I guess, for the time being. God damn it. I hate these burns so much. Alright, everything will have its right place momentarily, chat. I got pine seed here. Let's get some sleep. Thanks for helping me find that, chat. I appreciate it. Notch, rename the item. If you're listening, Notch. Mr. John Notch Mo Yang, please rename that item. Thank you. Alright. We need to make a shovel, chat. Shovel me, baby. Right, let's go grab some pine. How about that, boys and girls? But now, you know what? This is important. Give me the saw. There. That's all the boy wanted to do right there. Need to make a few more of these chests. Bada boom, bada bing. This one is specifically for... Ignore the layout right now. It will make sense. We're going to move these indoors at some point. This is going to be all of our, like... I know we can stack these outside, but for now... These are all going to go in here. Clay as well. There. Right, let's go grab some resin, shall we? And some stuff to make a quern. Yes. Fine, fine, fine. Wish we had a raft. Do player-grown pines ever leak resin? I have no idea. That's a good question. Wait, we need to go this way, I believe. Yes, we know there's pines up here that we've seen in the past. This would be so much easier with a canoe, but you know what? I reckon the canoe... All we need is a few pieces of resin and we're gonna be good. Quick reading. You never have too many readings. Is that far enough away? You piece of stink. Does it now go from that one? I'm gonna kill myself. Chat, you know when you take a reading, does it go always from the first block, or does it go from the previous block when it goes to counting the next block that you measure? If that makes any sense in English. Does anybody know? Hey, the guy from Saturn. How you doing, dude? It's from the first one in the sequence. Got it, okay. Bees? Bees. Daddy's got some bees. Alright, I need to grab some vines as well whilst we're out. There's vines everywhere. Wow. Living in the warmer climate is actually crazy. Like, everything is so abundant. Compared to even temperate. This is wild. That was what you might call a freebie. We're gonna keep making cordage with this until we have an obscene amount. And I'm gonna see if I can cross that Are you mad at me? I'll probably kill you guys in a bit. FYI. You're freezing your little rings off. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fairly cold where I am, IRL. Nope. Didn't mean to hold down shift there. There we go. Oh, chat, there's loads of birch here. What were we ever worried about? You guys were panicking for nothing. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for pine. We need, was it 5 liters that we wanted? 4 liters of pitch glue. Okay, just show me specifically for maple. It's 4 liters. Okay. Which I think means we need 8 pieces of resin. Here we go. Pine, sweet pine. Pine, pine, pine. All of the time. There's gotta be some resin over here. I remember there used to be a time in this game where I think resin would only spawn on a certain side of the tree. That made it much easier to look for. I've already been hit by lightning once this stream. So we're safe from getting hit again. That's how it works. That's how probability works, chat. In case you were wondering. You're welcome. Should probably be taking readings. I hear bees again, I swear. That's a big old pine, holy shit. Raccoons. None of you boys have any resin, huh? Hey, Tamandua, good to see you again. Silver linings, silver pinings. Show me the resin. We need some tin, chat. I said there was an 80% chance of us getting some tin today. And I intend to get my tin. Bees? I'm hearing phantom bees now, chat. The bee noise has become lodged into my brain. My amygdala's full of bees. Oh, beautiful. Peace and quiet over here. You're telling me there's not a single drop of resin in this whole forest, huh? You're really gonna try and tell me that? Resin? No. Yo, Max Carter, how you doing? Paging John Resin to the front desk, please. Paging John Resin. Your wife is here? John Resin? Anybody? John! Thank you. There's one. 8 more to go. Little detour. Let's take a reading. One. Two. Garbage area for anything. Don't ever come back here ever again. John Resin! Thank you. Okay. John Resin. See? Once you've invoked John Resin, you see him everywhere. It's like a Bader-Meinhof phenomenon, where it's a form of cognitive bias. Wow, there's Birch here as well. John Resin, see? Look at that. Come on, you can get that. Good lad. We're halfway there. In the words of Bon Jovi, we're living on a prayer. Keep moving. Keep grabbing some sticks as well. You can never have too many sticks. Me, when I'm a dog. John Resin. Still only on one side. Really? Yeah, you know what? Now I think about it. John Resin. You are totally right. Well. Ooh. What are you doing out, you freak? Okay, so it's only on the south side of trees, is that correct? Yeah, now that I think about it, we have only found it on the south side, or the south facing part of the tree. Let's see if we can prove that wrong. Well, I was falling down a hole there. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of moss on the north side, but I'm gonna get down low in a moment and check those. This is such a crazy zone to live in. I was here, chat. If you were here. Oh. Sweet baby lord. John Resin. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. John Resin, chat. We found his best friend. Jimothy Tin. Alright, let's keep looking for resin. Let's not get distracted. We'll come back for that tin, obviously. Very moment. Yes. Hand basket. Free basket, dude. That's pure garbage, but you know what? We can get some reeds from it. That's a spear. Thank you. Bony... you know what? We should actually do so. I've never bothered to sift through bony soil. People say you can find some cool shit in there. John Resin. One more bit, chat, and we're done. I believe we then have enough to make a canoe. Yeah, so the resin does indeed only spawn on the south-facing side of the tree. Chat, we just found tin. And we found some copper just to rub it in if anybody's struggling. And we found... Oh, bro. What do we got here? Rice seeds? Alright, nobody really cares about that. King Bully, I'll eat that right now. Sunflower seeds, nobody gives a hoot. Empty. Alright, well... I mean, I will keep the rice seeds, I guess. Rice is... I'm not going to be eating sunflower seeds. I love them IRL, but... Come on, one more resin. Tin, chat. We found tin. That looks like it grows resin. Oh, we already took it from here, you idiot. Alright, let's head around the other side. Resin? John? Hello? Copper? Sure. That's not copper. How dare you trick me. Alright. Blueberries, by the way. Our first taste of a bluebo in this playthrough. Oh! Yo, what is this? Chat, what is this cool thing? A Mediterranean cypress. That is awesome. That's just a bush, right? I ain't never seen that before in my life. Wait, yes, you're right. Look, John Resin, he's west facing. Okay, they changed it. Hey, that's enough resin. Now we need, is this granite? This is granite. Perfect. Alright, we need 4 pieces. Get the hell out of my way. Alright, there's our first granny stone. There's another. Just, you know what? A smart person would make a thingy. And by thingy I mean a shovel, but we ain't doing that. Alright, that's all 4 pieces of granite that we need. For the queen. And the chisel we can make when we get home. We're cooking with resin, chat. Maybe get rid of those in favor of something a bit more nutritious, like a blueberry. Alright, let's get home. And let's try and make this, this glue stuff. Tin, chat. We found tin just in the wild. I told you, didn't I? Yo, Stonecoat, how you doing? Stonecoat, we literally just found some tin on the floor. Huge news. The whole world's talking about it. Do I need to do a reading around here? Yeah, I definitely should do a reading right in this cave. One. Yeah, I'm with you, Mike. I also never really want to sit still and do panning, but people say you can find, like, you can find lanterns, you can find... Yeah, this place sucks. Alright, let's try and get home. I'm gonna go over this hill. The pay some homage to John Resin for everything that they've done for us. I mean, that was actually a pretty crazy forest to find everything. Vertical wreck. Nesling, you're about 10 minutes too late, but yes, we did make it. Thank you. Oh, shit. Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Well, look at all of this copper, baby. We are going to need a lot of copper soon because we are running low. And we're going to need it to make our delicious bronze. Copper D's nuts. Copper? I hardly know her. Am I right, chat? Like and subscribe, by the way. You got 6 full candles from a chandelier from panning bony soil. That is pretty sick. But you know what's even sicker? Finding tin. We've yet to see a single like angry animal, a single predator, chat. I'm a little worried. They've taken all the bears and wolves out of the game. The only thing that can kill us on this permadeath run is our own stupidity. So that's a pretty high chance, but I mean, still. Tin, chat. It's 18 copper to 2 pieces of tin, right? For bronze. Or if you make 5 pieces, it goes down. Bees, by the way. Let's make a bit more cordage. We have some time. Let's gather as many reeds as we can. Or reeds? Vines. Make a shitload of cordage. See if we can figure out how the trout line works. Who up trout in they line right now? Hardcore must be easy mode, exactly. This stream set back your sense of humor by 20 years. You're welcome. Wild vine, baby. Me when I go crazy at the vine factory. Doesn't make any sense. Give me 1 more vine. Actually, no, don't. Give me 2 more vines. No, we want cordage, bozo. Wild vine tip. Just the tip. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. The bears and wolves showed up in your warm biome in fall. Now they won't leave. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I miss them. I miss being hunted every 2 seconds by bear. This should be enough cordage, I reckon. Take it easy, MT. Thanks for being here. Daddy's got some tin. 360. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out this trout line. And then let's make a chisel. Let's turn that chisel into a quern. Let's grind up some charcoal. Let's mix it with resin in a cooking pot. Now, we do have to make a new cooking pot, technically. So we're actually going to do that before we do anything, any of that, because that's going to take a little while. Please don't laugh at my inventory, by the way. I know it's disgusting, okay? You don't have to tell me. Right, can we figure out how this trout line works? That's definitely not 20 blocks. Yep, nobody knows. Nobody has any clue. No, I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go... Does nobody know, chat? This is crazy that nobody would know. Aren't there a bunch of primitive survival experts in chat? That's in line. No, that will take it that way if we do it from the water. Nothing in there yet. Yep, nobody knows. Really, chat? Does anybody have any idea? I will VIP anybody who can tell me. Try smaller in the water, parallel to the shore. Parallel. Okay, you want me to do it parallel to the shore? Okay, we can give that a go. We can give that a go. I'm out of space. Let me go clear my inventory. We'll try it. We can try parallel to the shore. I wonder if we can stack stakes on top of each other. Wait, we need to make a cooking pot first and foremost. Hello? Oh. I was pressing the wrong button, chat. Yeah, Stonecoat, can I have some fentanyl, please? Alright, that is for wood and building. You know what, those can go in there for the time being. This is for little crafty afties. This can go in there for now. As well as this. This is for all of our copper and tin needs. It can also go in there. Seeds go indoors. That's for miscellaneous. This can go in here, this can go in here. Resin can go in there for now. Let's get this underway. Bada boom. Right, we need some grass. I just put all of my grass away. Idiot. Thanks, Stonecoat. Appreciate it. Right, we need 4 pieces of peat. Perfect. Perfect. Having chests is where the game really starts, chat. Need to make a shovel. We are making the glue, Nova, to make a raft. A beautiful canoe. This will take about half a day, I believe. Maybe I'll take a full day, but how's our... Look at this, this is all high fertility, baby. We should fill that in. Alright, so, rice can go in there. We'll take those as well for now. Put those elsewhere. This is ready to be turned into a chisel. We may have to start, I'm hoping this is enough charcoal left over for us to do the boat. Wouldn't mind having a bite to eat as well. Can't do anything with that single piece of chicken, unfortunately. Real unfortunate. Okay. Let's maybe start doing this in a slightly more cromulent way. Right. Ow! Ow! Alright. This is... What did I want to make, chat? A chisel. John Chisel. You still have to bait your hook on the short trout line with a berry. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Trout line, try putting a fence post or tall block of soil on opposite sides of the water, then attach line. I was already doing that, Colleen. But thank you. You have a hard time finding HF. We got very lucky because, you can see with all of these rivers, if you can, it does expose quite a bit. Alright, now we make a quern. Quern. Okay, we need this back. Fuck you. You're such an asshole. Oh, I've had it up to here with you, bozo. Everything hurts this guy. Oh, my hand's covered in boiling hot copper. Bro, grow up. Alright. This goes here, this goes here. I put everything away like a doofus. Why would I do this? Alright. Quern. Sticks. 1, 2, 3. Bada boom. Bada bong. Quern me in your arms, babe. Alright, we can now make the, let's eat before we start starving, by the way. Not at all a good meal. One of the worst meals of all time. Put that back. Put that back. Right, we need our resin, we need our bucket. Oh no, we're waiting on a... Okay, that cooking pot, I'm actually not going to use it just yet for the glue because we're going to need to cook before then. We need to go and find some food, chat. If anybody knows how to do a trout line, please let me know. I'm going to give it... Is it still raining? It's finally stopped raining. Huge. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rip this shit apart. Did I lose my hook? I think I lost the hook. That's fine. Hooks are plenty cheap. Let me go grab this other steak. Me, when I go to the steak restaurant. Where did we put it? We put it here. Now we're going to run it parallel to the shore. I believe it has to be above the water. So if we were to put like here we go. Let's say we put one. It would be so cool to cross it, go across the water. What about if we did it over here where the river's a bit... Fuck you. Where the river's a bit thinner. Like, what if we went, where are my stakes? There they are. Alright. If we put one there. We went across here. You fucking idiot. Why would you scroll? I was in my head. I was like, don't go to the torches. Sorry, chat. You know, that doesn't count as soft ground, seriously. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Don't collapse. Thank you. What the fuck? We just duplicated a stake there. Don't collapse. Oh, I said do not collapse. Hang on, chat. Look at that. Right. Don't collapse. Oh, I said don't collapse. Fine, I'll do it one more in. This is definitely going to collapse, though. Come back. Yes. Yes. Alright, now... try and get behind that. Let me start putting... No, it still doesn't work. What the fuck? Chat, there has to be one person in chat right now who understands how trout lines work. Just a single person. I mean, I'll VIP you immediately if you can if this is the great mystery of Vintage Story right now. How does this work? Let me grab a shitload. Anybody at all? Yeah, I tried placing on a... I'm looking for somebody... I don't want speculation. I want someone who can say straight up, you do it like this. Do I just need to have more? No. No. See, if you place it on size, it just goes whatever side you're looking. I'm gonna disable primitive survival, I think. There's no point having it if it doesn't, like, work as intended, or if we're not gonna make use of it. Don't collapse. Thank you. No, front of it takes it the other way, Nova. You have to be facing in the direction that you want to put the line. Let me do some experimenting here. Maybe there's an upper limit to how long it can be. Aha! Okay, so there's a limit. There's a limit, chat. Let's find out what that limit is. It can't be much more than that. Okay. Why does that work, chat? It doesn't make any sense. Why was it not working? If it's above water and has a baited hook, you're going to catch something. It was absolutely above water before. It was lined up. Why was it not working? I don't understand. I don't get it. We did do a short distance above water. We did this. This is way shorter than... Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, we're about to starve to death, by the way. Unfortunate. So forget about the trout lines. I guess we just can't use them until we figure out exactly how they function. We're about to starve, chat. This is not good. Eat a single piece of meat. You need 2 pieces of meat to cook anything, so that's actually worthless. Hunting in the dark never works out for me, but I'm gonna try it because we have to. Let's go. Try a pond where it's 1 deep. That's a good shout. Crap launcher. Oh shit. Can make soup maybe with 1 chicken and 1 liter of water. No, you need at least 2 meat for meat soup, apparently. So let's hope we can find some chickens. I hear a chicken. Perfect. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That's 2 pieces. That's perfect. That will keep us going till the morning. Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. That's stew, no? What did you say? I don't know if you can put water in the cooking pot. I think that's a culinary artillery thing, no? Culinary artillery. Chicken. With some more chicken. And that's all we have. Fucking hell, that's really dire. That's awful. How would you get water in here? For soup, we use a bowl, bucket, or jug to insert the water. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Wait, so if I get a bowl of water... I can't see shit, chat. You know what, we're just gonna have this. I'll try this out, though. I can't put torches down here, because they'll just go out immediately. Okay, you're okay, buddy. You're gonna have... This is gonna fill us up quite a bit, hopefully, so... Yeah, there we go. Right, what's the time? I really wish I knew how trout lines worked, man. Should we try it with a... The problem is we don't have any one... Or we could try the pond, actually. We have a pond with a bunch of 1 tile deep water. Do you think that would help? We'll give that one a whirl. That's still cooking, unfortunately. Let's try this. Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. I don't know why I've got Kylie Minogue stuck in my head, but... Which is ironic, because she has a song called Can't Get You Out of My Head. Alright. There's no way this is going to work, but I want to see if I can get this... If I line this up here... Hogs. John Pog. Okay, it needs to be 1 tile deep. They really should specify that, but hey, we figured it out. Let's make a shitload of these. And a shitload of berries. Berries are no longer for eating, they're for trouting. Polgamy this, polgamy that. Alright, let me go grab my cooking pot. We're gonna do some cooking on the fly. We're gonna go hunt some berries. Whilst that cooks, we're waiting on that right now. That's going to be the way to get the canoe. That's cool. Alright. There we go. We figured it out, guys. Now we need bait. Now, I'm pretty sure we found berries over this way, no? I mean, they're everywhere. Let's be honest. But let's go this way. Okay, so yeah. Your trout line must be 1 tile deep, no more. Or maybe it can be more, but maybe there's like an upper limit to it. I am going to start still gather as much flax as possible because you can never have too much flax. Berries here. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Chalk. We should start collecting some chalk fairly soon as well to make some what do you call it? Some lime water. This looks like Berry Town. It does seem strange. Yeah, you're not wrong. Needing just a 1 block deep, but I kind of want to kill that goat that I hear. Where's that goat? I'm not eating a snail. I'm not going French mode. Where is that goat? I hear him taunting me. Give me the goat. Give me the goat. Give me goat. Give me the goat. God, I can't believe we're still alive in this run. This is crazy. I'm hearing phantom goats. Sorry, Mr. Chicken. I'm not gonna die on this run. I don't know what you're talking about. Rats can't die. Where the hell's all of the Oop. Oop, oop. Where's all of the good stuff? Where's all the berries gone? I require berries to bait my line. Give me the berries. It'll all be fine. We should probably think about planting some turnips on medium fertility soil. Like a poor person. Ew, medium fertility? What a loser. First try. You lucky so-and-so. Get a load of that cock. Right, nice. Are you mad at me? Who cares? We're gonna be feasting on chicken tonight, boys. It's KFC night. Wish it would stack my meat. That'll do for chicken for now, though. Berries. Here we go. Bilbo berries. Any more Bilbos over here? Flax. Yes. We take that. I hear sheep again. Phantom sheep from the deep. Taunting me. Amaranth. No, soybeans. Ooh. Okay. There's a sheep. Are you fully grown though? I don't want to kill a baby. You don't look fully grown to me. I'll leave it. Let's go get berries. That's why we're here. We're going to trout line max. You think I'm going to fall in a pit? Gotta break carcasses. I hear it hurts spawn rates. Were you here earlier? Is that are you joking right now? That is not the case. That is a myth. Perpetuated by Big Bone. Okay. I reckon we got almost enough berries to get this trout line underway. What do we got here? Carrots? No thanks. I'd rather go hungry. You know what? This would have been a great place to build, chat. Along this bank. There's they're not called mushrooms, they're called onions. There's onions over there. Look at the flax, man. Oh shit, I'm starving. Nobody told me. Yeah. I mean, I'll eat a single berry in the meantime, but I will also cook. I don't have any firewood. Idiot. Hello? There we go. Chop, chop, chop. Beautiful stuff. Right, let's make some chicken stew right now. Chicken D's nuts, chicken D's nuts. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. I mean, that's 3 servings. That's actually more than we need, chat. We're not going to be able to eat 3 servings. Due to us only having 1 bowl on us. But that won't take very long to cook. Nice. Just wait on this. Go mark this on our map. What was that noise? You hit him with the Acon. What instrument do you guys like to pick when you make a new character in Vintage Story? I'm always team oboe, personally. There we go. Chicken maxing. Alright, let's get a few more berries, and then let's head back. Those look like berry bushes to me. This is a cool chat. We should build here. Look at this. This is a nice arid place. It doesn't rain very often. It's a valley surrounded by slate. Maybe not. Maybe we just embrace the rain. I'm going to stop moaning about where do we build, where do we build. Let's take a reading. Don't even think about it. I hear you. Have we encountered any structures yet? We haven't, have we? I told you, they're going to be pretty rare in this playthrough. Wow. Doesn't really get much worse than that, does it? In terms of minerals. There's some berries. Very, very good. One for me and one for Jesus. Not one for Jesus. I just said Jesus because I thought I was about to fall down. Here we go. Some more. And that should be enough berries. Let's head home. Our cooking pot should be done, and let's try and make this glue. Yeah, what instrument do you guys pick when you make a character? Do you have a preference, or do you not give a hoot? I am flax maxing right now. It's crazy, bro. Accordion. Honestly, accordion's pretty good. What noise is that? Some kind of exotic bird. Let's try and remember to put a berry in the fish trap as well. Everybody's doing a brand. Jesus Christ, shut up, bros. The rabbit. They're out of fent. God damn it, man. This economy. Of course, as soon as we get back to our house, we hear the rain. +1 to accordion. You like the lower pitch instruments? Yeah, that's why I'm oboe maxing. Always. Alright, well there's some copper very close by, so that's wonderful. Oh, we left a torch out. Look at that, how sad. Alright, let's go sort out this trout line real quick, and then let's make this glue. We're gonna have an actual boat, chat. We're gonna have a fully fledged... What am I doing here? No, I'm looking for this chest. There we go. Right, you go in there. Let's go put this food away real quick before it starts spoiling. There we go. Get all this shit together. We should really plant that, like, as soon as possible. Let's go bait this. We're gonna need to make a boatload of these copper hooks. Fishing hooks. And by copper, I mean flint. True, better to be put out by the rain than burn out. That's deep, dude. That's very deep. But it's very true. Really hope this works. I think clearing our cache, by the way, earlier. I'll do one more lot and then we'll call that good. Clearing my cache really did help. Who would have thought? Alright, there we go. Perfect. Berry, 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 berry. Very good, chap. Very, very good. Alright, we are all out of high fertility soil. Put these away down here for now. Even though they almost certainly will spoil, because berries always do. You know how it be. You go in here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. This is done, I think. Yes. You've been using the clarinet. Nice. I mean, it's not my first choice, but I respect it. Alright, let's just quickly get this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just put 4 in there for now. And then we're gonna powder some charcoal. I believe we need 8 pieces. If my counting is correct, which I think it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to use all of our charcoal, which means we do need to go on a felling spree. Let's just check, by the way. Pitch glue. Yeah. We need 4 lots. We need 4 liters. The smart thing to do would be to leave enough of this charcoal to cook up a lovely bronze axe, but we're going to use all of it because we're foolish. Alright, now we take this with this. We put it in here. Four liters of pitch glue. Amazing. $900. No! Oh, no, it's fine. Never mind. Oh, I thought we needed charcoal for that. I was about to be heartbroken. Right, we grab the bucket. We've got, we need 10 pieces of this. I think we need 6 pieces of... Just grab all of it, why not? We need the bucket. What else do we need for the canoe? Axe and 4 pieces of rope. Save the wood where we can. Chat, we're doing it. How do I scoop, chat? Like that. That's weird, but fair enough, that worked. Alright. That goes there. That goes there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hot dog. That's right, you gotta put it. We done it. If that's not worthy of a follow, I don't know what is, chat. All hail the canoe. We need an ore, yes? Please don't be hard to make a nice ore. Can we use a crude ore? Do we have a nice carved? We'll try for a carved ore. Can I make this from maple? Yes. Oh, that's easy. Just need 2 rope. God damn it. I don't have enough to make any rope right now. Well, actually, that's not true. Because we have an obscene amount of... Let's go harvest the rest of these cattails. Let's get the scythe out. Fishes! And the bait's still there, sucker. Alright, you did take some bait. Dude, they've got different fish types! This is my dream, chat. This is everything that makes a game great. Different fish. What a cool game. They call him John Canoe. Exactly. You know the story. He's about to have an oar as well. I want to see if we can put a regular chest in this canoe. If we can, that's going to be a game changer. This is the first time I've made the canoe. Thanks, guys. Let's see what fish we got. We got a catfish. We can cook this. We just straight up cook that. Or we can cut it into fish fillets. We can mount it. Holy cow. 480 sat. I think we just eat that like... Or we can cook it down into fish fillets. What do you think's better, chat? Fillet or cook it raw? Cook it with cattails for cat meal. I'm thinking about, like, in terms of nutrition, you know, what's got more nutrition? I guess cutting it up's probably a wonder as well. Do these have, like, different... That's 480. That's 240. Yeah, they have different nutritional values as well. So let's say this, we cook it into fillets. Fillets themselves are only worth 86, right? So that is a loss, but we can mix the fillets with other stuff. I think the I think we're gonna cut them up. We get 4 fillets from the catfish. 2 from whatever that was. 2 from whatever that was. Beautiful. Let's make a fish feast, chat. And let's use this as well. Because this is about to spoil. Let's make a proper meal. Oh, this is gonna hit. Can you use fillets as bait? Good question, actually. I'm not sure. Hold on, let's make this ore. I wish we didn't make this. This maple's so ugly, but you know what? At least we got it. Let's go check out how these boats work. Actually, you know what? We're gonna wait till the morning because I want to be able to see it in its full glory. Let's put some shit away. We're gonna eat and then we're gonna go to sleep. I wonder, do I have enough? We need 4, 8, 16. Yeah, I think we have enough for another linen sack. Wonderful. Can I swap these over? I can. Huge. Nice, nice, nice. Woohoo! Let's try this. Not bad. Actually could have been better, but you know what? That's fine. It adds a little delay to the timer, so I'm alright with that. Let's get some sleep, I think. How does this all look? Pretty cool. The trout lines were a good shout. By the way, if you guys want to join our Discord where we talk about vintage story and share stuff, then ! Discord on Twitch, or you can look below the video if you're on YouTube. We have a lovely Discord going. Lots of friendly people over there. Let's change this torch out real quick. Okay. Alright. Let's go take a look at this. How many arrows do I have? 10. Alright. What's canoe with you? Alright, so there's an aft seat, there's a rear seat, there's a middle seat. There's a fore space. Now, what can we put there? It looks like we can put reed chests on the fore space. We can put a vessel. We can put a vessel right here. We can put a lockbox or vessels. Okay, so it looks like vessels. I wonder if we can put chests on there. I know it doesn't show a chest, but why not test the theory? Good news is I have a shitload of reed chests that have nothing in them. But why not test it? You can never have too many chests, so why not give it a whirl? You know what? Give me that. That's a good multiple. Just give me a single chest. Thank you. We haven't even begun to build yet, chat. This is crazy. Can we put this? Hold on. Oh my god, this is huge. Then I leave this here. I sit here. And then we got chests everywhere. What the? Is there anything else we can do with this? Curious to see if we can, like... We could probably put a lantern on it as well. Yep. Look at that. If we make a lantern, we can get one of those on the front. That's so cool, man. Alright, well with this, we can practically go anywhere we want, chat. If we wanted to transport our whole base, we can do that. Crazy. Absolutely goated in the sauce right now. I'm on a seafood diet, chat. I see a crab and I eat it. Come back here. You know what? Whatever. Well, okay, I mean, I said we're gonna build here, so we are gonna build here. But I'm thinking, why don't we go exploring? Unfortunately, this has happened. We can head, you know what, how about we go up here, we head out into this lake, chat. How does that sound? Can I get an amen? Can I get a hell yeah? Alright, this is still going. We got a small bass. And we got a bunch more. We got 2 small bass from that. We got 3 small bass. Never mind, one of them disappeared. We have 2 small bass. It says 7 small bass. That's incorrect. We have 2 small bass. Oh, why did I throw them in the water? They're fish. Idiot. Alright, lesson learned. God damn it. Outsmarted by a fish yet again. Right, let's get out of here. Brother Nature. Alright, let's go, chat. Let's give this a whirl. Okay, let me give the boat a push first. Okay, you really cannot put it on. It does not like being on land. Typical boat bullshit. Let's friggin' go. Look at the speed on this thing. Unbelievable. Amazing. By the way, that tin, just up here, not very far away at all. We are gonna, you know what we need to do today, chat? We need to cut down trees. That is our goal for today. Cut, cut, cut. Turn it into char. Here we go. This is all maple over here. We hate maple. No. No, we can do that. And you know what? No, I said we're gonna go check out this lake. We're gonna go to some new lands. We're gonna do that. We're gonna have a little adventure, chat. Also gonna keep our eyes peeled for any delicious high fertility soil. This is a life, boys and girls. There's actually a an INI file that you can edit to make this even faster. I may bump the speed up by like 1. Is that Pete? That's Pete, yeah. Get those out of your inventory. Spotted that from the shore. From the river, I mean. Yeah, this is a hell of a vibe. Hi Pete, wow. Didn't know we had so many comedians in chat today. You know what, chat? This also would have been a great place to build. This is lush. Plus, imagine we built a little cute little... Oh, we could build a little bridge, chat. It'd be so cute. It's our own personal stream. Your own personal streamers. What's the rainfall like here? Very common. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to decide where I want to build, chat. I think it's going to be like an ongoing thing. We've got to take this very tight corner here. Luckily this thing turns like you wouldn't believe. It's so good. I love this game. This game's so good, man. Hardcore nomad. You know what though? Now we have this canoe, we can actually pack away everything. Anvil. Whatever, you name it. Like. I do love the redwoods. I almost feel bad. I haven't cut one down yet. I kind of don't want to. Right, this is all new spawn this way, chat. So, if we're lucky, we may find a mega structure. Bear with me while the game loads. Hold on. Oh, look at this location. Bro. What if we lived at Nubbin Point? We don't know. We don't know where any of this shit leads, chat. This could lead us to El Dorado. Atlantis. I'm pretending I'm an actual pirate now with an actual, like... Thought I saw something. No. Alright, well, on we go. These are all, like, mega structure. I hardly knew it. Banned. Alright. I don't know. There's so many potential, like, 10 out of... What was that? Was that what I think it is? No, that's a hog. I thought that was a bear. I was like, finally a bear. Like, look at this place. This is a cool place to live, no? I should call her. We've got everything, chat. We've got rivers, we've got lakes. We've got more lakes, we've got more rivers. Imagine the trout lines we could lay. Am I supposed to get through here? No, I'm going through a different lake. Oh, a different river. Oh, I'm thinking about it, chat. I'm thinking about moving. We should do some readings, though. See what's around. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a big lake to the north. That does lead to another river that comes out, or we can follow that round anyway. I mean, there's some terrain weirdness because I did add a new mod in that I should have enabled from the beginning. So ignore that. And let's also keep in mind, chat, if you've just joined, this is a hardcore permadeath run. So one death and the world gets deleted anyway. So not that that will happen. Now this is a vibe, dude. Plenty of trees to chop over here. Ha ha ha. Oh, a little piglet. I know better than to approach them. Hold on. This looks like I might be able to take a reading over here. I have no rivers. These are long lakes. technicality. I feel like this is the kind of place I would get ambushed by a bear. You know? Look at this. This is sick, dude. If I saw this place in real life, I'd be straight in, head first. Alright, maybe not. Head back. I don't want to drown. Like, wait, how am I... Where did I come from? I came from over here, right? Yeah. Let's take a reading. Decent limonite, decent hematite. Or ilmenite, I should say. Okay. I mean, decent hematite. You never turn my nose up at that. Where was our boat? There. Get on the fucking boat, you loser. There we go. Right. Chat, pick a direction. I guess this... I'm gonna pick a direction, actually. I'm gonna continue, the way we were going. Pipe down, Mr. Pig. Little terrain weirdness here, don't worry about it. Okay, so I'm assuming, yeah, this is an ocean, maybe? Does this count as an ocean, or is this a very big lake? What if we terraformed this island and made it our home base, though? What if I scooped up a some water in my bowl to test if this was salt water? Nothing here, unfortunately. Just says water. But this might be a lake. Two servings left. Since I'm here on this island, I'm gonna get chopping though. We're gonna need some wood for a charcoal pit. Oh no. Well, if the boar come at me, they're gonna have a bad day. That's all I'll say. Chop, chop. They have no oceans in this game. They do have seas. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Bum. I think we should craft. I knew you were gonna come for me, little motherfucker. I'm Legolas, bitch. The worst one in the Fellowship, but still. You're lucky. You're lucky you've got kids. I'll be back. Right, let me craft in peace. Alright. Wonderful stuff. Alright, let's fell this tree here. Gugong, gugong, gugong. You think Boromir's dad should have been nicer to him? I agree. Choppity, choppity, choppity. Alright. We still need more wood, that's not enough. Look, little pig. Little pig. Let me in. Something, something, something. Rin tin tin. Let me grab, there's, how many of these? Oh no, you know what? Never turn down a good bearded tooth. Or boof. Never boof a bearded tooth. That's what my mum always said to me. Never boof a bearded tooth. One for me and one for you. Are you coming back for me? Really? You're about to die, bozo. Nice dodge. You absolute loser. Look at that. You brought it upon yourself. Now your piglet has to grow up an orphan. Idiot. Pussyhole. It's a shitload of meat, though. I will say that much. Thank you. I'll go put this in my lovely boat. How about that? I don't know if the food spoilage thing works. I guess we can test. 18 days. Yeah, it doesn't make a lick of difference at all. Food in the back. Chat, why is this happening now? I'm clicking. This should go automatically into the chest. When I click like this, shift click, it's going into my inventory. That is ridiculous. Nobody would ever want that to happen. Very odd. Look, it's... Oh my god. That never used to be a thing. What's causing that? Does anybody know? I'm gonna have to do this manually. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe I'm overreacting, but still. It's annoying. This is a cool little island, though. I do like this. Oh, cranberries for free. Don't mind if I do, bozo. Right, let's keep chopping maple, because I really do hate maple. Such an ugly tree. Choppity, choppity, chop. Wonderful. Alright. We only got 4 pieces from that? Really? Okay. Looked pretty big to me, but... Don't worry, little piggy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Look at this redwood, man. This is crazy. My first time seeing redwoods, really. Like, up close. Snail. Too French from my liking. There we go. Should be enough to make at least a 2x2 for some charcoal back at base. So we'll grab this, we'll head back. I do want to keep exploring. Actually, you know what? We're going to keep exploring. We have a great boat. Why is this tree taking so long? We can always camp out. Pig, shut up. How did you even get over here? Oh, there's 2 of them. I feel bad. How many arrows I got left? 5. I hear a drifter. There you are. Probably watch our health a little bit. Oh shit. He's got a twin. Right. Probably time that we leave. Which way should we go? Let's keep heading east here. There's a big old forest here. Wouldn't be a bad idea for us to just gather a boatload of wood, really, would it? I like this world a lot. When we eventually die, it's probably going to happen, chat. Oh, horsetail, yes, crap launcher, good shout. When we eventually die, I know exactly the settings we need to make a new world. It's going to be huge. It's going to be the best thing since sliced pork. Right, you go over here. This Canoe Mod, by the way, I highly recommend the Canoe Mod. Lobster mushroom, those are edible. I hear bees. Probably soon. Thank you for the thank you for believing in me. We got plenty of ingredients for when we want to eat next, which is great. We could actually live a completely nomadic life with this canoe, chat. Because of the storage capabilities, like bees. Did I bring a bed with me? I did, I really did come prepared. Funeral bell, don't eat that.
Beggy from Saturn is now following.
Yo, the guy from Saturn, thank you for coming over to Twitch and following. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, bud. Some beautiful chanterelle mushrooms in here as well. I love mushrooms, dude. Feels like a great place for a bear to sneak up on you, doesn't it? Let's make a little camp. Another river here. This could just be a huge lake. I think that is a lake, chat. Some more bearded tooth. Do not boof the bearded tooth. The bearded tooth should not be boofed. Yeah, let's make a little campfire. Right here on the shore. Beautiful. Let's grab one log. Me, when I reach into the toilet. I'm kidding. I would never do that. Right. Chop chop. Chuck the pot on there. Oh! Did I not bring a cooking pot? Chat, I didn't bring a cooking pot. I thought I brought a cooking pot, but I didn't bring a cooking pot. Fucking moron strats. Oh, that's silly. That's so dumb. What a rookie mistake indeed. Truly a bozo play. Well, guess we will head back because we do not have a cooking pot. Well, we can camp out here regardless. Can't believe I forgot that. I always make such a big deal over bringing my cooking pot with me. Good night, chat. What a great sleep. What is it, like 2 a.m.? 3 a.m.? I really hope that meat doesn't spoil. Because, that's a good amount of meat, chat. The sun is coming up, though, from the looks of things. It's fresh for a day. I'm confident we can get back in time. With a boatload of mushrooms. We got some chanterelle. We got some friggin' lobster mushrooms. Got some bearded tooth. We're down to our final meal. It's giving me the infinite eating glitch again. I don't like that. Come on, you fucking bozo. Maybe, chat, maybe this is our cue to end the stream. I feel like that's a good place to stop. That's another 5.5 hours today. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I'm loving this playthrough, by the way. If you've enjoyed the stream, please do hit the follow button or the subscribe button if you're on Twitch. Helps me out a ton. We're still going. I think Sunday will be the next stream. If there's any before then, I will post on Discord. But Sunday will be next stream. We're probably going to do Voices of the Void, because I do miss that game. And then during the week, we will get back to Vintage Story Hardcore. Thank you guys very much for being here. Roast Adventures, Guy from Saturn, Crap Launcher, Borvala, Tachyon, Help Desk. You guys are all great. Thank you very much. Have a great weekend. I will see you guys on Sunday. Kim, thank you for being here as always. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye. See you, Stonecoat.
This rat. We got a rat, boys! Fucking rat. Rats. Rat. Rat. Rat! This rat. We got a rat, boys! Fucking rat. 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 Rat!
Bing bang.